Are we ready? I'd say we're ready. So, not to waste any time, let's just jump right into things. I have no idea where we're going. Completely honestly. Oh yeah, I also need to turn on the audio. I just remembered, because it's not exactly quiet. I had the game open and ready for quite a while before I started the stream, and I had to mute it 5 minutes after opening it because, dear God, the game is so loud. For no particular reason. Anyway, where we were last time? I think we just got to the Weeping Peninsula, right? Right? Yeah, that's right, because we beat the... Fucking, what's his name? Something... Leonine the Misbegotten, that's his name. And I want to head over here, because there's a cave here that I believe has a pretty good item. I know I'm sticking in the Limgrave area, but I don't want to just move on because I beat the final boss, beat the boss of the area. I actually want to explore a little bit. I want to take my time with this. And yeah, my tracking is still a little balked. I can't fix it. I've tried all week to try and get it to work. It doesn't want to work. So we're stuck with the not as good tracking. Nice try. You missed. I'm out of here. Underneath that ruin right over there is a cave. I don't remember what it's got in it, but it's got something good in it. And right around here. Not just a cave, but also a grave. Necklace head was also strange. I don't know who that is. Completely honestly, I don't know who that is at all. The name looks familiar at the very least, but I'm not familiar. Oh, can I even go in here? Yeah, I can, because it's just an item. Right. It's twin. Oh, right. Maybe I'll raid them if I finish first. I doubt I will, because if they're already streaming, they probably started first. Oh, right. I'm gonna have to lower the game's audio, because this game's fucking loud. It's not their name, by the way. It's not... Oh, right. I remember now. Yeah, you came up with that as the inverse of my name. Right. I4door. Closer. Like, part of me loves that the skeletons don't die when they die, but part of me also really hates it because it's like, well, I killed it, and I'm not necessarily remembering or paying attention that I have to hit it again before it gets back up. The amount of times it's almost killed me is too many to admit. Ow. Nice try, idiot. You missed so many arrows. There's all the arrows in the wall from this guy missing. Idiot. Can't fire through walls. You should break an individual bonus. Honestly, Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword actually did that for their... Oh, I don't remember the name of the skeleton enemies in Zelda games, but they have a name. But because everything is directional in Skyward Sword to kill it, the more damage you do to it, they sort of like lose rib bones. It's such a cool mechanic. I wish more games did something like that. Be a skeleton here. Yeah, you are. I probably could have just let the fire take care of that. I'm not gonna. I'm not risking it. Need to have a Lego breaking sound effect. Ooh. I mean, honestly, the Lego breaking sound effect is not a hard one to recreate. Ow. That put me to 2 HP. I'm at 2 up there. Very top in the middle. I'm at 2 health points. From 1 hit. Real lucky that didn't kill me. Oh yeah. Yeah, secrets. Yeah, the way you make the Lego, you know all the like Lego game sound effects with all the Lego pieces, like when you're building something? You just put ice in some water in a glass, like an actual glass, not... I know some people call plastic cups glasses, they're not glass. But you put it in a glass and you shake it, and congratulations, you've made the Lego sound effect. I say shake it, you like lightly swirl it to get all the glass to clink around. Glass? The ice. It's honestly really satisfying. I'd love listening to it. Good ASMR. I know, there are some sounds that sound good, and then some sounds that don't sound good. Like, some sounds will make me physically recoil. For us, glass is steel cup as well. Yeah, that's why I specified specifically glass. Because I know I sometimes call like a pretty cheap plastic cup of glass, just out of habit, because I'm used to using glass cups. Fucking did it again. Yeah, thank you, patcha. That was gonna be completely useless. Actually, it probably won't. It probably will end up summoning people. Because jolly cooperation. Idiot. You know, that's what I get for shit talking the skeleton. Also, a steel cup. It took a second to register in my mind. Who has a steel cup? I don't think I've ever seen a steel cup outside of the... outside like milkshake cups. Death? Actually, I could probably make a death counter. Hold on, let me see if I can make that real quick. That would be pretty fun. I need stream elements. Let's see if I can do that. Bear with me while I experiment with things. Is this a Twitch site? It is. Chatbot. Chat commands. Because I tried to make a stutter count, and it's there, but it doesn't work. Command name, death. The question is, how do I make it go up? Ah, perfect. Activate command. Okay, let's see if that works. Yes! It worked! Okay, let me alter that to make it a little bit different. Death count. Perfect. You know what that means? Now that I figured that out, I can also use it for my stutter count. Because I stutter way too fucking much. Let's see, is the stutter count worked? Okay, it's a little box, but I can fix that right now. Wait. Oh, yep, there it is. Boop, there we go, perfect. There you go, now you have a death counter and a stutter counter. Do with that as you please. I'm honestly surprised with myself that I got that to work. I was totally expecting that to take quite a while. Yeah, liquid pressure, we don't question Potato's behavior. It's just best not to for all of our mental health. Where am I at? I almost called them echoes. I am way too Bloodborne brained. Nice try, Bozo. He tried and he failed. Ooh, I should have turned on the thing. Ah, too late now. I really need better armor. Not just better in terms of looks, but in terms of defense, but better in terms of drip. I need to get my fashion souls back. I honestly, I usually use some pretty insane armor combos. I will have like the lightest non-armor you can think of, mixed with like a heavy helmet, just because it looks good. Oh my god. That both went way better and way worse than I expected. Is it the same playthrough from the last Elden Ring stream? From last week? Yes. From the last time I streamed it before last week? No. Because I don't have that save. From the crowd control stream, no, I don't have that save anymore. Because it was specifically for crowd control. Like, I removed that mod and removed the mod save. Because that's how that works. It creates a mod save. Well, it creates essentially a duplicate of all your saves. And then, fuck. I wonder where they got that idea from. Fucking insight thieves haunting me in Elden Ring. Oh, come on. I do so much damage. It's just unfair. Do they make sounds when they die? I didn't think I got Lutel. Holy shit. Lutel is one of the better Ash summons. You're telling me good job for killing the Cemetery Shade? In the Weeping Peninsula? Yeah, you should not be telling me good job for that. But the fact I died, you should be laughing at me for. It's not a hard boss to kill is my point. There is something else here. I saw it last time. It's not this high up. Fuck, where is it? I know it's here somewhere. There's like an actual cave with a cave entrance and a cave hole. I know it's here somewhere. I'm not schizophrenic. I'm not crazy. They say as they drag me into the padded room. Where is it? Why am I crazy? And it's just that grave. I think I was wrong. I think the grave was the only thing here. I swear. Oh, I know what I'm thinking of. Oh, that's gonna kill me. Guess not. I'm thinking of the cave down here. Is it this way? Yeah, it's this way. Yeah, and you're shit, so I'm encouraging you for the win. I don't need encouragement. I know what I'm doing. It just so happens I'm also, it's been a while, and I don't remember a lot of things, especially movesets. Yeah, this was the cave I was thinking of. Oh, bing bong. Take it back to the grave, I don't really care. I say to the walking mausoleum. The literal grave site. Wait, do I have... That's the wrong one. Did I ever pick up the... I did! Let's go. The actual useful lantern. It's not useful in Bloodborne because you just emanate light. Useful in this one though. Oh god, it's the poison swamp. I don't have any poison pustules as well. Do I? Oh, fucking wrong one again. Yeah, I don't. Oh, boluses, not pustules. No, I don't have the Bloodhound's Claw, so I can't use that. Fuck. I wonder what the boss of this area is gonna be. Perhaps something relating to poison. Well, I'm poisoned, may as well. Whatever, I wonder, could the boss of this area be? Yeah. Pick one of these up. I did. I think those are used for creation of poison-based items. Hey, bud. Probably a fireboss? You know what, you're probably right. Yeah, actually you are probably right, because all the poisons around, you know what happens when you mix poison and fire? Big boom, typically. Because poison must be flammable, because it's like a gas, usually. Yeah, see, this guy's sprouting a gas, it must be like a flammable or something. Right? Definitely not thinking way too hard on this. Why did I even drop down here? I should've just gone back. Poison fire is corrosion, bro. Not in this game. That's Warframe. Dear God, I didn't realize how effective poison is. Last I remember, poison just chips you down slowly over time. It doesn't... It takes like 1 full health bar, not 4 full health bars. Jeez. Tell me this ain't Warframe? Yeah, sorry to tell you. It ain't Soulframe either, which we are probably playing on Friday. Oh, hey, buddy. Ow, ow, fuck off. Okay, what did I just pick up? Poison grease and poison grease drawstring. Honestly, poison is a status effect, and this is damn near useless. Actually, poison in every FromSoft game is useless for everything other than PvP. The only time poison is useful is PvP, and even then, its use is pretty damn limited. Because it's PvP. Well, I hope this boss isn't too much of a pain. I think it's just, yeah, it's just a giant flower. I don't know why a flower can do this. Dead now. Doesn't matter what it could do, it's dead. Ah, that's how you get that medallion. That's been so long. Yeah, I gotta get out of here before I die again. Hello, you are indeed alive. There's so many names in your name, I was struggling to pick one to say, and I just kind of didn't say anything. I saw Erin, I saw Jane, I saw Rosfield. I was thinking, is it a reference to the Rosfields in Final Fantasy, or am I missing something? And I was so fucking overthinking that. Look, the hardest thing about streaming on Twitch is trying to read people's names quickly and decipher a way to decipher a thing to call you quickly. Also, I need to put this one. This 104 FP. I don't think I have 104. Nope, I have 78. Well, that sucks. Been a long time, I forget. Because I fall over goldfish memory. Nah, that's totally fair. No stress. We chillin'. I don't need to be here either. I could head down here and up into this village, because it's got some stuff, but not a lot. There's also a cave right here. Ooh, there's a watchtower up here. And a row of graves. A row of guiding graves. Sorry, I've been playing Shadow of the Colossus over on YouTube. It's fun. We're up to, I think, the 3rd last episode? Yeah. We did Bassaran and Dirt. It goes up today. Trying to remember who I follow. Ah, good luck with that. If you've got over 100, I imagine it's going to be difficult. And admittedly, I've been a little lazy about keeping my VODs on Twitch. Terminology Live, are you going to play it? Probably not, because I don't know if it's on Switch 1. I haven't used my Switch in a long time, and because it's a Nintendo game, I bet it costs like $100, which I don't have the money for. I'm pretty sure this one's a trap. Yep. Fuck out of here. Yeah, I like how Patch's chest was trapped. This one is also trapped in teleport. It'll teleport you away. I don't remember where it teleports you to. I feel like it teleports you to Lane Dell, but I don't think that's right. Let me guess the price of $113. For Tomodachi Life? I don't know. You know what? I'm actually going to Google the price of Tomodachi Life. Let's see. Get digital. It costs $79.95. Yep. That is so expensive. It's about what I was expecting. Honestly, I was expecting it to be a little bit more. So I'm mildly surprised. But also not at the same time, because I expected it to be way too expensive for what it's worth. Oh well. No. Yeah, go back and yiff or whatever. Oh, God damn it. These graves, like, these mass graves are so nice every single time. Oh, shut the fuck up, Potato. You were gonna scare people away because you're acting like a bot. Yeah, these graves are always really good because they always have runes on them. The ones you can just consume. So it's really good for collecting a bunch of runes on the fly. And they're not also just level 2s. They're sometimes they're like... I think they go up to like 6? Shut the fuck up, Tug.
1 dexterity.
That was so slow. I think GLaDOS might be having some processing issues. The graves look like a house. Yeah, I guess, kinda. If it was just a little bit bigger, had some windows, I'm dead. Oh, I'm not. Ooh, misbegotten. Actually, these aren't misbegotten. These are just beastmen. Fuck! I got his shield, but I didn't get his goddamn falchion. Even though I've already got one. Oh my god, Potato. Potato, you need to chill. Ooh, this is a mine. I thought it was going to be a cave.
Boss, I think I discovered a funny thing about the bot.
What did you discover? What, did you discover like plus and minus speeds or something? Nah, there's no secrets. Normally if there is secrets, they're on the front side. Like right here. Ouch it. Didn't work, one pump. Try doing plus minus 1. Like plus or minus 1. Because it was the minus 1 that slowed it down. Yes, my good sir. What device do you play on? I play on PC. For most things, because I'm just kind of rich like that. You know how it is. Dang, I think Aaron left. Ah, hey, I wonder why, Potato.
One more try.
Here, let me try. Let me try it to see if it is the plus minus. Or the plus minus 1. Let's do plus 1. Super speed.
Plus 1 super speed.
Nah, not really. Maybe it did, I don't know. 'Tis truly a glorious device. Would you take 2 gold schmeckles for it? I would take enough gold schmeckles to equal about, I'd say 3 grand. Roughly. So if 2 gold schmeckles is about 3 grand of Australian dollars, yeah, I'd take it. I'm not selling my PC. Actually, considering the current economic and socio-political state of the world right now, considering the current cost of things like RAM, yeah, it'd probably be worth way more than that. Nah, it seems like that one doesn't work either. Hey, misbegotten. It's about 0.01 schmeckles. Are you referring to like Bitcoin or something? Please, God, tell me you're not referring to cryptocurrency. I will be so disappointed if you are referring to cryptocurrencies when you say 0.01 schmeckles. I'm guessing that's like the new Dogecoin, new meme coin. Why did I just do that? I'm back to where I was. It's so stupid. Actually, it's called schmeckles. What? I was expecting more, to be honest. Oh, I thought I was about to fall in the pit. Look, falling in the pit, normally fine. That pit specifically, because it's filled with misbegotten, not so much. Oh shit. Oh god. I'm not even gonna read that one out. That concerns me that this is a Rick and Morty joke. Which I already kind of had in the back of my mind because of schmeckles. Which, now that I think about it, I have not watched Rick and Morty in such a long time. Maybe... Okay, nah, Season 4 wasn't that good. And because of the new VAs, I really don't have much interest. Read it, little man. Listen here, short stack. I ain't reading shit. I read it silently, and that will do. Did I join your Discord? I forgot to join. No, that's totally fine. You don't have to join. It's not a requirement. As much as Potato wants to try and make it a requirement. To my dismay. Fuck. Ah, you missed. I mean, he didn't miss the first one, but he missed the second one. Hey, bro's got the lion slash. It's not that good. It's cool, it's just not that good. I need to get the fuck out of here. Hey, sorry. I'll just be on my way. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Read it please out loud if you may. Nah, I'm good. I don't really feel like it. Oh, god. Oh wait, the misbegotten are dead. I thought they were... Oh, these ones are alive. Wait, what? Is it me or did I actually get hit there, but I took no damage? Am I crazy? Read it or I'll find you. Okay. I'm good. If you copy paste the fucking Heisenberg copy pasta, I'm gonna lose my shit. 308 Negro Arroyo Lane. I still don't know how to say that name. Your financial situation? Well, buddy, I'm afraid to tell you, my financial situation is nothing to take advantage of. because there's not much to take. Potato should memorize the link and write it character by character if he wants to get his share of the 5 cents. I mean, he's welcome to try, but I don't think that's gonna go very well. Typically, invite links are a little bit difficult. Scaly miss. This guy is the boss? Really? Just a bigger misbegotten? Wow, what a tough boss. Wait, that's where you get the rusted anchor? God, it's been so long since I've played this game. Brother, my sanity is already slowly ticking down like scarlet rot. Actually, that's something that comes to mind. No one can ever convince me that the reason brain rot exists isn't because of scarlet rot. The only reason the term brain rot exists is because Elden Ring came out with scarlet rot. No one can convince me otherwise. Because scarlet rot became such a common synonym for, like, disease or sickness. And then a few years later, brain rot becomes a thing. Fuck! I thought I got it. See this? We have a new member in the Discord. I can't see, but... Okay, nice. I mean, I can take a guess at who it is, and welcome in regardless, but... Oh my god, there's so many fucking demi-humans. These are the ones with the falchion. Which means I get a higher chance of getting my second falchion. You are not a falchion! Oh, hi. That's a demi-human beast. These guys are tougher. Fuck off. I wish you could get his, like, Tantos. They look like Tanto knives. Fuck out of here. Why am I the normal person on the stream? Maybe I've touched too much grass. Tug, you've been the normal person on the stream for quite a while. What is your question, other kind sir? What is it you truly care about? That is a hard question to answer. I was gonna say it's a good question, it's not just a hard question. Because context is very dependent. Oh shit. It's the big boy. Where's the entrance? Like in almost every single ruin like this, there's an entrance to an underground area that usually has a chest. I don't know where this one was because I was trying to ride around to find it. Fuck! None of them dropped anything. Bro, should lock myself and use men as my own source of dopamine again. That sounds like a terrible idea. Try friendship. Nah, I'm good. Now that I think about it, I don't think I know anyone that has this game. What holds you unrivaled passion, unwavering affection? What is it that excites every cell in your body? I have no idea how to answer that question. You're right, I should cook breakfast. Yes. Go and cook yourself some nice arepas. Because I know you eat those for every meal of the day. Chucky milk. Yes, I do love myself some Chucky milk, but just because I enjoy drinking it. It's tasty. Femboys? No. That's Tug. Tug is the one for the femboys. Where is this entrance? Ah, I found it. I told you there's always an entrance to an underground area. And you open this door and there's gonna be a chest. Or at least a room that, yeah. I hear they're truly lovable. So do I. People love some femboys. Except... I don't really care. Is it one of your viewers named Corrupt Potato? No, it is not. How do I get up there? Oh, I know how. I go from here. Go from here and you go out and around and you go up. Because it's like solitary on a mountain. There is also a boss here. Tig-bitty goth women. I mean, hey, they are pretty good. I've never met one. But who doesn't love a tig-bitty goth woman? I mean, really. Talk about obscure guns and military facts. The more interesting, the more depressing, the better. I mean, you aren't wrong. Guns are pretty cool, but that's why I watch Gun Dad, because he makes it entertaining. Which I do need to find a video for the Sunday React. Ow. This guy sucks. I really need to get the claw mark charm. What is this gun you were sharing to Tug? I must know. Ow. Sit down, bitch. Oh my god, that did so much damage. Get out of here, boy. I think he gives me his flail. Yeah, the Knight Rider flail. It's not good, but it's nice to have. And when you get to the Consecrated Snowfield and you kill one there who is not a boss, you get his armor, which is pretty nice. Make sure that your life is never to be met with tig-bitty goth women or semi-depressed black clothes wearing women the rest of your week. I mean, look, the rest of my week's not too bad. But yeah, that was never going to happen anyway because I don't go outside. So it's hard to find that to begin with. And I don't talk to people, so... Yeah, that was kind of self-fulfilling prophecy. Good job. You picked the one thing that no matter what you said or did, nothing would change. Yeah, I fucked up your plans, didn't I? You think I, the VTuber, go outside? Yeah. Nice thinking, bozo. I might need to lower my setting. You know what? Not here, actually, because this place is a little dangerous to be changing my settings. Is there a church here? I don't remember a church being here. Ah, it's a baptismal church. Great! Right in the middle of all this frenzied flame. I'm out of here. I only wanted the sacred tier. Thanks and goodbye. What the fuck are you doing? That was easy. The other one's just gone. I don't know where it went. My family cooked some... I think I know what the word is, but I am hesitant to ask questions. And yeah, you can DM it to me, Potato. I was busy with things. I truly fucked their entire plan. Love this. Put this on high. Put reflections on low. This on medium. Fuck. Whatever. Is it too late to apologize? I fear I've truly met a man with with ponderous life goals and passionate commitment to absolute indifference. I mean, it's certainly a descriptor. Ah, 9K 111 for sure. Oh wait, where's it from? Russian? Yep. That's, how would you pronounce that with Russian? Yeah, no, that would be. Yeah, it is how pronounced similar to how you would pronounce it in normal English. Oh yeah, it's a Soviet anti-tank missile. For the Swedish anti-tank missile, see the AT-4. Yeah, the AT-4 I am familiar with. Good to know. Yeah, yeah, he's making fun of how I said it. The plan that was once mine has been severely fucked by you, the greatest fuckener. Yeah, that sounds about right. I tend to mess things up. Good to know that it worked. My job stays the same. My goals are simply beyond your understanding.
Fine.
Sorry, brother. I'm telling you, I'm cold-blooded in this game. I murder every single nomadic merchant. Oh yeah, baby. Yeah, it is better than its correct pronunciation. Or at least it's easier to explain than the correct pronunciation. Oh, this one. Fuck. I forgot about this tower. Yeah, attacking required ahead. Attacking ahead. Enemy ahead. Is it like right here? No. I look schizophrenic doing this. There's a reason for this. It's here somewhere. Wait, I think I can hear it. No, I can't hear it. I think it was just ambient noise. Fuck. Do I have a better weapon for this? I don't think so. God damn it. Maybe a whip would work better. Might be over here? I think I already checked here. Okay, fuck this. I'm just Googling it. I fucking hate this tower. Elden Ring, Peninsula. Yeah, it's real nice. Where is it? Do you know Cadbury's new candy? I do not. I didn't even know they made new ones, honestly. I thought they just kept making the same shit over and over again. Your favorite kind of apple? I don't really have a favorite. They're all pretty much the same. Oh wait, do I need to actually interact with the tower first? Yeah, so here's your clue. Seek 3 wise beasts. Like, cool. Okay, great. I did. Yeah, there's 3 turtles around this area. All of them are close, but they're all invisible until you slap them. one like right here-ish. Here it is. Manage it. Get out of here. The last one's on like the side of a mountain. Oh great, one of the wolves. Oh, they all procced. I thought they were non-hostile. Fuck out of here. I'm trying to open my map so I can see what the next thing is. Not here. It's more north. Or northwest, really. Here it is. Now I can go in there. Yeah, this tower kind of sucks. It's turtle in trees. I know there is one in a tree later, but it's not this tower. I thought it... I swear there is one that's like off the side of a cliff, but I guess that's a different one. Yeah, all this for something I'm not even going to use. The memory stone. Which just lets me slot in an extra spell. Yeah, well, may as well. I have no more questions. Very fair. Thank you for participating in our game of 20 questions. I have been your host, Des. Also, here's a real motherfucker. It sadly appear my inquisitions, I think you mean inquiries, have been absent-minded by a true master. Good sir, please take the final remaining schmeckle as a peace offering. Bro is just straight up T-posing. I will indeed take your final schmeckle as a peace offering. God, I fucking hate Onyx Lords. There we go. Look at that dude over there, he's just T-posing. Absolutely menacing. And meant inquisitions? You know what an inquisition is, right? None of what you did was an inquisition. They were inquiries, not inquisitions. Yeah, fuck out of here. I gotta be careful because these guys suck. They all use gravity magic. Ow. That's why I need to be careful. Well, that didn't go at all according to plan. Looks like I can't just ride in high and mighty. I actually have to take it a little bit slower. Surprise, surprise. The game doesn't like it when you run in willy-nilly. No, guess not. Oh shit! Fun fact, all gravity magic in this game, in this universe, comes from fallen asteroids. Or fallen meteors. Technically they're called falling stars, but they're meteors. That almost killed them. I need to leave and heal. Ow, god damn it. Oh my god. I honestly don't think the Onyx Lord actually gives me anything, but... The foolishness of you truly surprised me. 'Twas clearly a purposeful act. in an attempt to acquire my desired reaction. Yes, unfortunately. But alas, I did not get that pleasure. Seems I am truly too stupid to get what you want. Why am I one-handing this? Oh shit, hello. Y'all ain't gonna help your Alabaster Lord? It's weird these guys have two different names. The Alabaster Lords or the Onyx Lords? Yeah, as I said, don't think he drops anything. That was pointless. Should we go next? I could try and take on the Agheel. How's it going? Leon Red. I almost read that as Leonard, and then I saw the R was before the E. And the fact there was an E to begin with. I read goodly. I really don't. How have I not opened this yet? What's up, Selen? Even though that isn't actually Selen. It's weird that Selen is here, but she's also not here. But this is like, it's still her in a sense. Oh my god, Potato, don't you start. Potato's gonna make me have a fucking conniption. Gonna turn me into the guy from Dark Souls 3. I never remember his name, by the way. I just know him as the conniptions guy. If you know what I'm talking about, you know who I'm talking about. The only memorable line is gives me conniptions. Shit, you get unsheathed that early? The only unfortunate thing is I'm pretty sure in this game you can't use Unsheath as a parry. It still pisses me off. Like, every other Souls game, you can use Unsheath as a parry, except for this one. For some reason. It's like, come on, really? But it's like one of the coolest things about the Unsheath skill. Anyway, let's fight a dragon. Is there a view death count command? There is not, because I don't know how to do that. But you can see the death count. It's still in chat. It doesn't go away. Yeah, we're fighting Agheel. Which, by the way, I think I killed... I think it's too late. But there are some NPC enemies here, or nearby here, that before Agheel kills them, you can hear them like chanting his name. You thought my villainous act with little thought, thou art the king's mind, thou great genius that presents itself as mindless stupidity, because you are far more than you believe yourself to be. No, I'm just a moron. It truly is that simple. I'm just an idiot. Sometimes the spade is just a spade. Sometimes the curtains are just meant to be yellow. This is one of those times. Wait, I shouldn't be... the legs. There are 3 places to hit a dragon. Its legs, its wings, and its head. Its head obviously does the most damage and will increase the stagger. The wings do the second most amount of damage, and finally the legs do fuck all damage. Oh shit. Woo, that was close. Come here, you big bastard. If I'm lucky, I can get him to stagger, and that'll give me the chance to get a visceral in. Or he can do that, you know, that works too. I didn't realize that entire move was a hitbox. You speak words of truth, my best friends stay in my King Death's shadow for a while and you'll witness his glory. Shut the fuck up, potato. You're eventually, at this rate, you're gonna turn me into fucking, the Golden King. The Emperor of Mankind himself. Also known as the God Emperor in 40k. Who became a martyr on the Golden Throne and thus bore the Imperium's religion. Sorry, birthed the ecclesiarchy. No, Potato's right, he really isn't. Well, you'll be the king of the Elden Ring. No. I'll be Elden Lord, but not king. I'm very far from a king. I am not good at this game. It's been too long. You know what probably doesn't help? Having this source Scar Seal on. I'm gonna take that bad boy off. Probably wasn't even doing any good. Not at this level. Well, that's gonna hurt. Methinks I need to increase my vigor. Well, yeah, it didn't go to plan at all. I think I should stay on Gorse. Wait, there's a summon here? You're a hunter of the bloody fingers. Sure, fuck it, why not, right? No cooking for me, my family outcooked me, disintegrates. Damn, sucks to suck. They're too slow. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not summoning Euro again. What do you mean? In Death, Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3, and I guess Bloodborne, you'll be the king. Hey, appreciate the follow, by the way. Yeah, I have never finished Dark Souls 1 or 2. I played them, don't get me wrong. I never finished them. I do have Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 1 on my wish list, because I need to try it again. But I have never finished it. I didn't even finish Demon Souls, honestly. I thought Demon Souls sucked. It was really boring. It wasn't even that it was hard, it was just boring. Try finger but whole. I don't have a finger to make me whole. I mean, I could give myself a gold furled finger, but I don't think that's gonna do much. That was close. There's really not even much point of trying to kill Agheel. He doesn't really give me anything. Will you fucking stagger? Jesus. Maybe I'm not doing it quick enough. I'm doing damage quick enough. I'm hitting him on Gorse so that I can, like, keep that height. You know what I mean? And... oh no, he didn't despawn. Sweet. I thought he did. Okay, runes as much? Yeah. That's why there's not really much point in doing it. I just want to kill him for the sake of killing him. Oh, come on. Don't breathe your fucking fire. Okay, I'm good. He goes down the spot. Sweet. I can kill him. Oh, he did fly. That'll make this so much easier. There we go. That was so not worth it. Sweet, a whole 5,000 runes and a dragon heart. Woo! So worth it. What's happening behind the ads? Not much. I just killed Akil, finally. There is also a... what's it fucking called? A grave down here, which I might go into. You have my fingers? I will not take your fingers. I'm not going to be going down the... I think it's Arab method of dealing with thieves by cutting off somebody's fingers. That's not even a joke. That is an actual thing people do. That's I'm seeing one of your streams. And immediately there's an angry dragon. How exciting. I mean, yeah, there's a lot of dragons in this game. The Dragon's Barrow, you might be surprised by this, has a lot of dragons. I think there's something like 32 dragons in Dragon's Barrow. Granted, most of them babies. Give chat in YouTube stream desk. I know, Potato. You don't need to tell me. Blah blah, bad dragon joke. Shut the fuck up, Tug. Also, I love that the name is Farron's Last Frontier. Because Farron is a place in Dark Souls. Farron's Keep, specifically. Which houses one of the best boss fights in the game, mind you. Well, Dark Souls 3.
Just remember.
It's got a... Fuck, what are they called? Abyss Watchers. I love the Abyss Watchers. My first playthrough of the game, I used the Abyss Watcher's sword and armor through the entire game. Such a good armor set and such a good moveset on the sword. You basically spin in a circle with the sword. It's so cool. Like, you straight up become a Beyblade. I mean, when you get the Dancer of the Boreal Valley's weapon, you literally become a Beyblade, but same diff. I have the same helm as well, friend. What? What do you mean the same helm? Chat identity? Oh, right, the thing. I don't know what that is. How do you even get that? Oh, and for watching during the initial Shadow of the Archery expansion launch. Right. Wish I got that. Love the Abyss Watchers too. That's how I chose my name. Hell yeah! Another Abyss Watchers lover. Let's fucking go. Abyss Watchers are just the fucking coolest, I'm telling you. Wondrous Physic is fine. It's not great, but it's fine. Ashes of War, fine. Can I level up? Ooh, I can. I'm thinking we put some into... Should I do it? Should I finally level up Vigor? I'm feeling I should finally level up Vigor. Don't blame me, blame yourself for being a fairy and knowing that means. I mean, I literally tabbed into OBS just so I could hover over the badge and see what it means. -1 dexterity. Unfortunately, I can only do that when I kill Renala, which I haven't done yet. But is the end goal of the stream. Okay, I've only got 2 levels. Let's just put it into Arcane. May as well, right? Oh god, I think I know what the boss of this area is gonna be. It's one I don't really enjoy killing. Fuck out of here. I know, Potato, and that's also not what he said. You really need to stop telling me what YouTube chat is saying. Not only can I see it in my preview of OBS, but I can see it in my docked YouTube chat. Because I just have those skills to be able to do such a thing. Fucking backstreet Twitch streaming. What have I done? I should not have cursed you with that knowledge. With what knowledge? What, knowing what the Twitch badge is? I don't follow. Oh, hello. Fuck. I'm out of here. Fuck you guys. Is this a graveyard watchdog, or is it gonna be... Ah. Yeah, I thought it was... I was hearing the noise and I was thinking it might be this guy, and lo and behold it is. Fucking ow, dude. Oh shit, I was trying to heal, I didn't actually press the button. Come here. Yeah, give me that booty. Fuck. Come here. Yeah. So fun fact about this guy is he is actually a slave. You know well, you probably don't, but the Colosseum that was added in like many years after the game released. Actually, I think it was like a year after the game released. It's like the dedicated PvP arena sort of thing they added with Dark Souls 3, but you know, different. It's like a Colosseum. This guy was one of those duelists. He was one of those gladiators, and you can see he's got. Well, you can see on his back, he had like a bunch of scars and shit. They're lashings because he was a slave. He was tortured. I think it was fights that he lost, he got a lashing for. And, you know, once he got freed after everything went to shit, he just kind of kept doing what he does, fighting. There is lore for everything in this game. I think I need to go here for the Uchigatana. It's nearby, at least. Were most gladiators slaves? Yes! Most gladiators were slaves, and if they weren't slaves, they were basically soldiers told, yeah, we want you to basically go into the ring and kill this guy. Because they were match fixing. Yeah, match fixing is a thing, even back in the gladiatorial era. Because money. You get to know the lore through text and environment. Yeah. I think it's probably on like the Grave Warden's armor or the Grave Warden's hammers or axe. It tells you all the lore, but also it, you know, there's many ways to find out about the lore. Like, I'm sure... Ooh, is this a beast? What is it? Beast Eye? No. Death Root, that's what it's called. Now, if I look at this... Iron Helm made from an unknown... Iron Helm made of an unknown knight. It is made of thin iron plate. Such metal armor is heavy, but provides considerable damage negation. Because it's the default armor. But if I go to this bandit garb, light for ease of movement and supple for masking sound. In trade, they offer little damage negation. Or the Caden warriors, hideously stained and dented gauntlets worn by former foot soldiers who have turned to banditry, which is the like. Oh no, it's a highwayman. I thought it was the Caden armor. Never mind. What's this one? Commoner's headband? Yeah, I don't think it has anything special, but I could do like the falchion. Oh. Curved sword with single blade, delivers slashing attacks with his warped blade, but is ineffective against thick armor and hides covered in tough scales. Wielders of the weapon employ a unique style that enhances with spinning motions. Or I could do the grafted blade. The storied sword of Castle Morn, a revenger's weapon. It is burdened with oceans of anger and regret, one of the legendary armaments. A lone surviving champion from a country now vanished was so determined to continue fighting that he claimed the swords of an entire clan of warriors and grafted it to his blade. The Reduvia, jagged dagger with a distinctive curved blade used by noble servants of the Lord of Blood. It's Moog. This dagger rips the flesh as it enters, inflicting blood loss with sickening efficacy. A proud testament to the success of its vicious design, this weapon is perpetually coated in blood. Like, everything has some lore. I'm sure this thing has some lore. A tree's old sap becomes amber, treasured as the most precious of jewels. in the age of Godfrey, the first Elden Lord. A primordial life energy resides inside. So basically, this thing has been around since Godfrey. That's how old it is. Isn't iron terrible armor material? It's not bad, but it's not great either. It'll get punctured by, like, arrows and bolts pretty easily, but it stands pretty well against, you know, blades and, well, nothing stands up very well against an axe. Sorry, a hammer. If it's plate, it's gonna buckle. I would say this game probably provides more insight into the lore than most other Souls games, because almost every boss gives you something. You read all the lore yourself, you watch lore videos too. I watch the lore videos. I'm too lazy to read. As you can see, I don't read very well. I can read, it's just reading out loud is something I've never been good at. I don't even know why. Part of me thinks it might be the potential of ADHD, or it could be the potential of dyslexia. I have no idea. Yeah, I watch like Vati Vidya. I love Vati. Hammers are just cheating. There is nothing you can really do to stop a heavy piece of metal. That's the thing. War hammers aren't that heavy, nor are they that large. They're actually relatively small and nimble. I bet when you think of a warhammer, you're probably thinking of a big, massive hunk of iron on a stick. Oh my god, can you like fuck off? No. Kill him. Thank you. I'm pretty sure the Uchi guitar is there. Fuck you, man. There we go. Do I have any hammers? I do not. Like, this is probably a little big for a flail. Yeah, well, this is a mace, technically. But it's still relatively accurate. You'd probably see it more made of wood around the hilt, around the spine of it. But the, like, ball on the end is relatively accurate. Again, probably a bit big. Thinking of a mallet. Yeah, still not quite right. Most warhammers were like... Let me just grab a picture of a warhammer. Like an accurate one. Vati Vidya is the best. Really love how he narrates stories in his videos. Yeah, he's really, really good. Real life warhammer. And of course there's Warhammer 40k. God damn it, of course. Yeah, something like this is what a warhammer typically looks like. Just a small bit of metal and a pick. And that's what you'd use to bash in somebody's head. What the fuck? Okay. Yeah, them fucking things are designed to hurt. Because they're meant to either dent the shit out of armor and damage the person inside, or they're meant to puncture it. Which is what the spike on the back is for. Dang, just got distracted. No, I just saw it, because... look, I knew saying real-life Warhammer would bring up Warhammer 40k stuff, but I was not expecting that. Spears are about the choice, distance is great. Yeah, but what are you gonna do against someone in armor? You can't just, like, lock into somebody's joints. They can just power through it. The only way you take out a dude in knight's armor is wearing knight armor or plate armor yourself. And also having a hammer. Pretty much, if you are not wearing armor, and if you're not wearing plate armor, and your opponent is, you aren't winning the fight. By the time you can get close enough to hurt them, they're not worrying about your hits. They're just gonna fucking kill you. 40p didn't let me see what I assume is a shirtless man. Yep, it very much was a shirtless man. It was a shirtless man wearing a Primaris helmet. Yeah, I like 40k too. Sue me. Yeah, I was right, it is the Uchi Katana. Best early game weapon, by the way. Well, kind of. I love how I barely remember how to play the fucking game, but I remember all the weapons, how good they are, what they're useful for. It's that muscle memory. I see something, I immediately remember its use. Okay, what's it gonna be? Is this gonna be a watchdog? Oh, it's a Black Knife assassin. Well, this is gonna be interesting. Ow. You know, it kind of sucks that there's always fuck all katanas in Souls games. Elden Ring has the most katanas in any Souls game. Which is kind of a shame. I wish there was more. Who shows you results based on search history? Yeah, so it's a lot of 40k. I don't know what you're trying to get across. It's just 40k, and the 40k community is awesome. So I couldn't find the image, I'm clean. Sure you are. Oh yeah, I was gonna mention, on the topic of lore, there is a really interesting video about the Bloodborne lore. It sort of like discusses the very real, very raw femininity of that game. Because it is surprisingly feminine. It is surprisingly very strong with its feminine roots, with its feminine ideals. And like everything. Because it's all about blood and children and birth and dreams. And a lot of the way they tell that is through the women of the story. Like, Lady Maria is one of the most important characters in the story. Ariana is one of the most important characters in the story. The woman cosplaying as Yosefka is one of the most important characters of the story. Annalise? No. What's her name again? The Queen of the Fireblood is one of the most important characters of the story. The doll is one of the most important characters of the story. And who's last? Oh yeah, Vicar Amelia is one of the most important characters of the story. Which is a really fascinating thing. And on top of that, you got like Murgo's wet nurse, who's technically a woman, but is also kind of just a celestial being. Not really meant to be anything. Kind of like a mix between a great one and just another beast. And Murgo itself, I believe, is also a woman, but also female. And there's also the like whole side thing of the Queen of Yharnam herself. And there's a lot of lore in the game that is based around women. It's fascinating. Where should I go next? I could do the Siofra Riverwell, but oh, there's a mountain down here I need to go grab. It's weird to sleep 8 hours and actually understand what you say. Too much attention span. Yeah, I'm also just kind of rambling about Bloodborne. I mean, it's my favorite Souls game. And the lore is so fascinating because it's the most interesting. At least in my mind. I love Eldritch horror. Sadly, there's not enough of it. We need way more Eldritch horror, let's be real. That genre is not saturated enough. Same with liminal horror. Liminal space horror needs more. I've been really wanting to play another one. Another one? Play one. I've been really wanting to play one, but I can't find any good ones that aren't just walking simulators. Is it same game studio? Bloodborne? Yeah, Bloodborne is made by FromSoft. But it's also such a completely different style from every other Souls game. In a good way. Like, they screwed around with the formula in the best way and made one of the best games of all time. To be fair, that's all FromSoft ever makes, is one of the best games of all time. Yeah, first try. Good man discovers the benefits of good sleep. Yeah, I'm yet to discover those benefits myself. Even if I get enough sleep, I do not sleep good enough, if that makes any sense. Hey, I got the Foulfoot I want. Oh, it's a Caden warrior. What's up, buddy? Sorry, I'm here for your Jays. That's basically how it is. I missed. Yeah, scream at me all you want. It's not gonna help you, dog. You plan to play the Duskbloods? Nah, I don't have a Switch 2, and also apparently it's just another Night Rain type game, so I'm not that interested. I played Night Rain for like 2 hours, and it was not designed for solo players, let me tell you. Looks cool though, don't get me wrong. I just don't care for it. I was hoping for more something like Bloodborne, but instead we get a Night Rain type game. Nintendo just wanted a Night Rain game for the Switch 2 so they could sell units. That's all. But knowing FromSoft, it's probably still going to be at least pretty good. Because Night Rain is pretty good. It's not great, it's pretty good. Also, exercise. People weren't lying when they said exercise is good. Wouldn't know. Most I do is like walk for half an hour around my house.
Well done, Belle. You don't want it.
Broadsword would be nice. Ooh, I actually need a bow. Yeah. Well, these neutralizing boluses would have been nice earlier.
Well done. Well.
Yeah, I'll be on my way. After I take your soul. I don't actually know what killing the mule does. Probably nothing. Yeah, it probably does nothing, because it's just meant to be a pack mule. Now, I know there's a cave here Actually, I already passed it. I know where it is. Makes me feel better, improves my posture, this is fun. If I run enough, I'll get fat ass and thick thighs. No, to do that, I know this much. If you want to get a fat ass and thick thighs, you need to do squats and leg-based exercises, or thigh-based exercises, which is squats. Oh. Squats. Oh, hey, Bok.
Oh.
Yeah, Bok's dying. Yeah, squats, burpees, step-ups, wall sits, all those sort of things. Play football for big thighs, movements where you need to change direction quickly. Helps a lot with thick thighs. Yeah, because you're putting a lot of pressure on your thigh muscles to, well, change directions, because you're putting all your weight on that foot for a small period of time to then shift your weight into a different direction. Physics. Well, I guess it's not physics. Biology. Kind of both. Biology physics. Oh, it depends on what kind of football you're referring to, because I imagine for where you are, you're referring to soccer. Yeah, Australians call it soccer too. That's because we also have football, which is NRL or AFL. Who the hell is this? Old Knight Istvan. Sure, why not? There's only one football. Take estrogen, I'm lazy. That won't do anything for you. I mean, it might help a little bit, but it won't get you what you want. Ah. See, if I did this earlier, this would actually be a bit of a challenge, but because I'm doing it now, it's way easier. The game barely uses speed from what I saw. Fucking hate this bullshit. Actually, AFL and NRL use the feet quite a lot. It actually has the right to be called football. Oh, one thing I love seeing is watching Americans react to Australian football, because it is so much more physical than American football. What is it? NFL? Yeah, NFL. And they have no padding. They have no protective gear. They're just jersey and shorts and boots. I'll bring up a video in a minute, but I need to go talk to Bok. Because I have a sewing needle and sewing kit. What's up, buddy?
Wait, you got it.
Yeah, and he gives you the ability to tailor your clothes. Yeah, if you could finish your animation, I'd appreciate it.
What? My mum, and that's so I always...
Yeah, so basically, when you finish his quest, see this like blue skirt around my armor? Bok would give me the ability to take that off. Okay, let me grab a a video of a football match, an NRL match. And called football soccer. Football deserves to be something called football more than that game. The other game, fake football or something. To be fair, most of the time NRL is referred to as NRL. Same with AFL. Hardest NRL hits. Just because I wanna make this really like sink in. I've shown videos of this before, but may as well do it again now. This is NRL. That was a hit and a half. And that's just normal. That's a tackle. I mean, these are hard ones, but they're still normal. Like, this is normal for the game. These kinds of tackles. That wasn't too bad. Okay, maybe it was a little harder than I realized. And these boys are fucking huge, by the way. These are some big ass boys. Oh, that was both shoulders. Because you have some Islander boys playing this.
Good stuff.
Like, you got Aussies and Torres Strait Islanders, like your Maui folks.
Here's Moses.
And they are big fucking boys.
Switch, they maintain that line.
This one's like early 2000s, before it was really big, maybe 90s. Yeah, it wasn't too bad. Oh. Yeah, Rabbitohs suck anyway. Rabbitohs are green and red.
And Mullen.
It's New South Wales versus Melbourne? Why is it? Like, these boys are getting hit fucking hard. Sometimes they'll have like protective gear, like a hat or a helmet, which is if they've had a previous concussion.
He's a gymnast.
Or they'll have like constrictor bands to like help with them injury, like muscle injuries. Yeah, like, hold on. This guy is wearing a helmet because he's probably had a concussion in recent times.
The sun beaming down on Central Park. Roberts has
I think we got the point. But yeah, NRL is fucking rough, but it's more entertaining because you don't have any protective gear, so you go on full force into another dude going full force. Yeah, I mean, Americans have helmet and body armor, right? Yeah, they've got the NFL protective armor. Not armor, gear. It's protective gear, protective equipment. What is that medieval battle sport called, like? Depends on what battle sport you're referring to. Are you referring to HEMA? The one where they actually fight with, like, feathers and protective gear? Or there's the Japanese one, which is Kendo, I think? I think it's Kendo. Speaking of football, like how the weaker and newer countries are going toe-to-toe with the strong countries in this World Cup. I mean, that tends to happen quite often, but again, from Australia, so one of our big sports, cricket, we go against India and the UK every year. I don't think the UK has ever won. The only country that really puts up a fight is India. I know because my family watches the cricket and I'm forced to learn about it, or forced to hear about it. This is also a place I really don't need to be at, but I'm here anyway. Also, the skybox looks really nice. The colors are very nice. The Australia and India are like the two big at this point. Yup. It's always Australia versus India at the end of the year. And it's always pretty close. Well, often pretty close from what I hear. Yeah, the whole point of coming here is to get a limited amount of spells for communion that I don't even need because I'm not a magic build. while I'm doing this grave, I'm gonna put up a poll. Okay, I am starting a poll now. You get to decide where I go. This is gonna be interesting. I mean, either way, it's not gonna be too bad. Yeah, but in the OD World Cup, I don't know what that is. Australia fucked us real good. Yeah, as I said, Australia, one of Australia's main sports is cricket. So we can we know what we're doing. Us Aussies, we know what we're doing. We're not like the British who just like to pretend. The Hurt is how the sport is called. Basically, a bunch of people on in nighttime are smashing each other. I've never heard of that, but I think I've seen clips of it, and it looks really fun. I can't tell you how much I would love to get a proper sword, get in a nice suit of armor, and just go ham on some folks. That would be so much fun. To be fair, I just really like HEMA. Which is, I believe it's something like the historical something of martial arts. Or the history of European martial arts, I think it is. Something along those lines. Basically, it's learning how to use swords properly and shit in competitions. Your Brits are a joke. One World Cup they got a win over New Zealand is bullshit as well. A confusion which gave them the run they should not have gotten. Yeah, even New Zealand is... Well, New Zealand isn't great. New Zealand's okay. Not gonna lie, I would love to make custom armor just for fun. Would put high heels and claws on it. Then it's not armor, then it's just a fashion piece. As soon as something becomes nice looking, it's probably ineffective. Sorry, that's just how it goes. Armor is very hit or miss. It's useful or it isn't. And usually the ugliest looking shit is the most effective. I thought those were alive demi-humans, not dead ones. I am mildly surprised Ligma of the Lakes is currently winning. Over Kalid. You know, the Kalid. Claws on gloves could be useful, but kind of unnecessary violence. No, it wouldn't be that useful because you gotta think there's so many things you could get those claws caught on, and so many different points for failure just by having them on the armor. It's all about minimizing your points of armor. I saw Ligma and a click. Yeah, I had a feeling. That's why I phrased it that way. Because it was Liania, which is what it's actually called. It doesn't sound that interesting. But everyone knows Kalid. Nobody remembers Liania. But if I put it as Ligma of the Lakes, then it becomes a bit more enticing. Also, I just like calling it Ligma of the Lakes. I totally did not steal that from Maxwell, and none of you can prove me wrong. Right. None of you can prove it. Read it like a book? Yep. Look, it's not hard to beat Twitch chat. It's pretty easy. Jesus fucking Christ, Potato. I could take Potato out for a 4-star dinner and say like, oh, would you like to get anything? And Potato would immediately turn it into something sus. Unless I'm gonna do something really fucking dumb. Me doing something stupid? Never. I'm gonna try and take on the Crucible Knight. Just for a little bit. And I'm gonna try and get the Claw Mark. Fucking, what are they called? Talisman, that's what it's called. Got a claw mark talisman. And this potato guy makes too much gay jokes for a straight guy, right? But what's more straight than making gay jokes? Shut the fuck up, Tug. I do not want to think about that meme for the rest of my existence after it blew up online like 4 years ago. Can I just say, and it's maybe a hot take, but all of the Among Us memes and all the Among Us stuff that came out after that game got way more popular than it deserves, by the way, were the most annoying, insufferable shit ever. And it was the start of the brain rot memes. Ah, fuck. Yeah, I'm beginning to think maybe I should level up my vigor. Yeah, I should have known that would happen. Hello, L. It's fun if you played the game. Look, I'm not saying Among Us isn't fun. I'm just saying I think it got way more popular than it ever deserved to actually get. Especially because the devs eventually just turned that game into a cash cow, a cash grab. By putting in a lot of different microtransactions, a lot of ways to just keep people playing, and then took a bunch of like sponsorship stuff or brand deals. But they've been saying that for half an hour, go level up your vigor or something already. Nah, I don't really feel like it. Also, I've said it twice. Ow. Also, I love that you said Virgo. You know, the star sign. Yeah, I know star sign. I know some star signs. Sue me. What are you gonna call me, a racist white woman? Because I know my star signs? If you don't know, astrology is just racism for white women. I took that from a Sean Head video, and I'm never gonna stop saying it because it's so true. I am surprised I have not died yet. Woo! That was a little close for comfort. There it is. I may be wrong, but I'm pretty sure his magic attacks actually do less damage than his sword swings. Yep, kinda. Still fucking hurts though. Oh, I knew it. He does that every time. Oh, he's won. Come on. Yeah! To be fair, he's kind of meant to be killed at this point. White woman in fighting. Did I already read that? I think I already read that. I was honestly kind of expecting to die there. Full disclosure. Oh, you know what I need to do? I need to actually go through Godric's castle properly, because I kind of just left. I went the wrong... There's not really a wrong way to go through Godric's castle, but I went through the main gate instead of going around like you're supposed to, and kind of fucked up the order of things, and missed, like, everything in there. Whoopsie. Oh yeah, I was thinking to go kill Gostok so I can get his bell as well. Did I kill Kale? I think I killed Kale and Ale. I love how this is the way they want you to go, but you don't even need to go. I don't think shadows are supposed to do that. Call me crazy. Hey, over there is the start of the game. Where we first spawn. Yeah, right there. That's, Shrine of Memorials, I think? A Shrine of Memoriam? Something like that. Can't get back there till you get halfway through Ligma of the Lakes. So that's fun, I guess. In fact, getting there when you get to the spot where you can teleport back, picking the right, or actually going to where you want to go is the difficult part. Yep, 3 votes for Ligma of the Lakes, 0 for Caelid. Looks like I know where we're going next. I think the claws are here. Yep. Do not, and I repeat, do not come through here if you have any form of fire damage equipped on your weapon. Because you hit one of these barrels, you will fucking die. Like that. Because these are all explosive. These fuckers have fire bombs. Cool, St. Trina's arrow, the most useless shit in the game. Well, not too bad, but they inflict sleep, which does almost nothing. I'm pretty sure there's like 2 enemies that are actually affected by sleep that are not your regular enemies. And those are the Godskin duo. And that's it. Those are the only enemies that get affected by sleep. In fact, there's a whole strat around killing the Godskin duo with sleep pots. So you summon your Mimic tier with sleep pots equipped in the hotbar, and then you go into the boss fight, of course, and you sleep the Apostle, I think, the fat one, and then you take on the skinny one, and you just kill the skinny one over and over and over again because he's the easiest to kill. Hey, bud. If you go through here normally, Gostock is supposed to lock you in, but I'm a bit late for that. I kinda already killed Godric. Oh, wait. The room just prevents you from teleporting. I just noticed. I think it's the room, at least. Oh god, back here. Well, been through this once, may as well just run past everything. Ow. You have no idea how happy I am to actually have armor though. I was rocking nothing for the entirety of the first, and I lost all my runes. Well, that sucks. I just want the fucking thing. Wait, how many deaths is that to the death count? I think it's 2. I'll add those myself. When I actually, you know, tap into the right thing. Just to keep it up to date. Oh my god, I didn't count the second one. There we go. This part I was going through here so I can get the fucking claw mark rune. A talisman. It's one of the better talismans because jumping attacks are really, really good. In fact, I think there are some weapons that get bonus damage for jump attacks. Nice try, asshole. Fuck out of here. This game a little love tap on my way by. Yeah, this room prevents you from teleporting. Up in the top left, you can see the little symbol that looks like a side of grace. That means you can't teleport. Spanish knights is so fucking annoying. Come here. Yeah, sit down. And VTube Studio just crashed. Well, that's great. Let me fix that. What the fuck are you doing? It just crashed. Well. I thought they could reach me. They cannot. I'll kill them anyway. Fuck out of here. I'm doing shit. How did VTube Studio crash? Hello? Also, I'm just now learning that Darktide released another new class, and there seem to be tech priests. Well, not tech priests, they're Adeptus Mechanicus. Fuck's sake. It's taking... Okay, I don't know if anyone's had this problem before, but for some fucking reason, anytime... Well, not anytime, but sometimes when I close a game, Steam will say, oh, it's still running, and then when you hit stop to, like, shut it down, Steam just takes forever to actually stop it, so I can restart it. And it's not still running in the background. Just checked. Well, I'm just gonna browse the files. Studio, run as administrator. Hopefully oh, now you wanna work, right? Okay, well fuck you too, Steam. God damn it. So annoying. I love it when things don't work the way I want them to. Wouldn't be a death stream without technical difficulties. Haha, and why am I huge? There we go. I'm alive. I live. Stare into my soul. Shut the fuck up. And now my controller doesn't want to work. What the fuck is happening? Hello? Oh, okay, there we go. I've had problems with my controller where, if I plug it in, it'll just constantly spin in circles and prevent me from doing anything. Though that's more of a Dark Souls thing for some reason. Like, plug in a controller for Dark Souls 3, it'll just spin in circles and won't stop. And I have to do such a specific sequence of things to get it to work properly. Like, spin around a circle 3 times, clap my hands underneath my left foot, and like slap my left nutsack at 3 AM on the dot. And then, hey presto, it works. Whee. Oh no, Yeah, you have to jump from up there, I think, down to that, to be able to get whatever that is. I don't remember what that is, but I'm pretty sure it's useless. That's what you get for using a light shield. Wait. No, this isn't back to stuff. It's for this. The brick hammer. Yeah, the brick hammer is what I imagine people think of when they think of a warhammer. This is not a warhammer. This is a little too big. In fact, it's a lot too big. Yeah, I know my medieval weaponry. Apparently I don't know how to use it though, because I just fell fucking down. It's not practical, not in the slightest, because you couldn't even fucking pick it up. You gotta think, a regular sword is like maybe a kilo, maybe 2. They are not heavy, because they're meant to be swung and maneuvered quickly. They're not meant to be massive hunks of metal to cleave through your enemies. This isn't Berserk. Which, by the way, Guts' sword, Dragon Slayer, is stupid. As cool as it is. Double fun fact, the Greatsword in Dark Souls 3 is actually just a flat-out reference to Guts' sword from Berserk, because it's a giant black hunk of metal in the same design. Aren't Greatswords also bad? No. Greatswords exist. like the British Montante, a classic European greatsword, and I'm dead. Yeah, I expected that. But the key difference is greatswords we think of in games and such are way too fucking big. Like, way too big. They'd probably weigh like 30-ish kilos each. On the small side. Like, this Zweihander, it's a little big, but it's relatively accurate. They're very thin. They're meant to be. They're just meant to ward off an area. He also swings it way too wide, and it's just none of the maneuverability. This thing, completely useless. Way too big, way too heavy, way too bulky, and also it wouldn't even cut anything. A typical longsword, or sorry, not longsword, a greatsword. Cloud one is not accurate, not at all. Cloud's sword is on par with Guts' sword. That is just a giant hunk of metal. You wouldn't be able to pick it up. A typical greatsword is a little bit, well, a little bigger. It's a lot bigger, but it's a little bit heavier. It trades in the width of a regular sword and the small compactness, or it makes it thinner, but way longer. And it's, I mean, as you would think, it's designed to keep an area of, like, an area clear around you to keep yourself safe from enemies. You're supposed to swing it around in wide sweeping circles to prevent your enemies from getting close. Because who wants to be hit by a giant fucking sword? Fuck. So hot where I am right now, the road's melting. That is disgusting. I hate it. You know, I'm just not gonna fight the Banished Knights. I fucking hate Banished Knights. Man, when I get to, fucking, what's it called? Ligma of the Lakes, I'm just gonna speed run through to Renala. I can do the entirety of Ligma of the Lakes in like 5 minutes. It's more like 30, but you get my point. I can do it quickly, and I'm done. You know, I forgot this isn't Bloodborne, where I can actually sprint and then roll. Also, considering Dragon Sheep is British, I imagine the amount of heat they're getting is probably 25 degrees. Maybe 30. Actually, no. Maybe 27. Fuck me! Jesus Christ. Okay, I'm just gonna stop doing that. Bro, it's humid too. Oh no! 40% humidity! Actually, knowing Britain, it's probably like 60-70%. Also, how would it being humid melt the roads? What are your roads made of? I was making a joke about the British weather because it does not get that hot in Britain. All things considered. But how is it melting your roads? Unless it's like a serious heat wave. Humidity doesn't affect the roads. I mean, it can. It can cause some, especially if it's a newer road. It's the heat. I mean, the humidity would still affect it. It would cause the buildup of water to get underneath the fucking asphalt to then, you know, cause bubbles. But even still, what are your roads made of? Because it's not, as far as I'm aware, it does not get that hot in Britain. At this point, I'm very tempted to just Google how hot it is in the UK right now. Give me a sec. You've had many sex, Dragon Sheep. You've had at least 120 of them. Wait, where am I going? There's nothing else here. So the claw mark talisman is nearby. Kinda wanna get the exile armor, but there's not really much point. It's not that good. Oh shit. 27 degrees, 52% humidity. Wow, I was scarily accurate. Actually, no, I was right. I said 25, and I originally said 50% humidity. Holy shit, I was actually on the money. Yeah, that's not that hot. In fact, it was 22 degrees a few days ago, and it's winter. Well, kind of. I'm still surprised I got it right. It's hot for us. Yeah, as Potato said, try 40. Try mid-30s on average. That's what I grew up with in Australia. Actually, you know what was really good about the heat in Australia is during summer, in like when I was really young, my school would do like 50-cent icy cups where they just get a thing called cordial, and I knew that was about to happen. Ah, I forgot to get the fucking side of grace too. God damn it. But yeah, they'd sell us like 50-cent cups of icy cups, and just flavored drink to have on a hot day. They were really nice. And it became like a tradition. Oh, it's a hot day. Can we get a 50 cents to go get an icy cup? And you just slop that down at like 3 in the afternoon when it's like 28 degrees outside. Actually, fun fact about growing up in Australia. There were days where it became too fucking hot to go outside, so the schools were legally required to have us go inside. Yeah, I got that bad. It'd be a hot weather... I don't remember what it was called. Hot weather something. Probably an El Nino year. What? El Nino? I have no idea what you're trying to say. I'm a geography nerd, my bad. I still don't know what you're trying to say. That does not give me any more any meaningful context for what you're trying to say, my dog. My dog? My dude. What the fuck is happening to my brain tonight? I remember playing this originally. I'm pretty sure this thing was not here. I'm pretty sure they've added that in updates. El Nino year? I still don't know what El Nino is. I'm not Spanish. I also don't know what that has to do with the conversation at hand. Stop fucking kicking me. Give me your armor. Nope, didn't give me the armor. God damn it. I know El Nino means something. I know it's Spanish, but that's all I know. I don't speak Spanish. If only Tug were here. If only the Tug goat were here. That was terrible. Oh shit! I just realized not going through this normally means I missed out on Rogier's quest. Kind of. It was precarious. Is it here? No, it's not here. Oh, fuck it. Welcome back. He who asks questions that are trying to entrap me into things. Never mind, my internet has died. Oh, rip. I'm just dying. El Nino effect typically brings hotter and drier conditions in eastern northern Australia, increasing the risk of heat waves, prolonged droughts, bushfires, and coral. Eastern and northern. Yeah, that's incredibly accurate. I've lived on the eastern side of the country. Well, I lived on the eastern side of the country for the longest time. Basically, warm air blows back at Australia, making a warmer Australia. I think you mean Australia warmer, but yeah. It sucks. I didn't know there was a name for it. I just knew Australia hot. I wonder if that's why the deserts are, well, deserts. Ow. Fucking birds. Best try not to read or finding a 12 to abomination. You know, you make a very good point. But, it's fine. I always try and read at the worst possible opportunities. Such is the life of the Twitch streamer. Fuck. There we go. Man, not a single one of them dropped their feathers for me. Not feathers, feet. Not one of them dropped those glorious bird knife feet. Yeah, that is a sentence I just spake. Don't worry, I'm not crazy. This is intentional. This is kind of a secret. Emphasis on kind of. It's not really hidden, but it's a thing you are able to do. Whee! I love it when they're just like, yeah, you can fall this distance and not die this time. Like, okay, why this time? Don't like that Clash of War. I want to see Des try to do a geography GSC or A-level paper. I don't even know what half of those mean. When I say half, I mean all of it. But you're right, I couldn't do it. Because guess what? I'm not a geography major. I didn't study geography. That's not really my interest. But I do like geography. I do like learning about different countries and cultures. And I can point out, I think, a decent amount of countries on the map. Or at least be relatively close to pointing them out. Like, if you told me find Norway, I wouldn't get exactly Norway, but I'd get somewhere pretty close. Sweden I could get pretty easily. Yeah, Crucible Knight is weaker, because he just has a magic spell. It's basically the test you do at the end of year 11 and 13? Fucking Brits, man. Year 13 is criminal. That's what you get for being a fucking pom, I guess. Yeah, I can call you a pom. I'm Australian. It is my slur for the British. It's my thing. No one can take it away from me. Is it year 13 or university? Yeah, most places you can just do neither. Like, if I wanted to, I could just say, yeah, fuck it, I don't want to do either. Because I don't want to do a year 13. Call me crazy. I think 12 years of high school is more than enough. Wait, 12 years of high school. 12 years of school. Ow. Please, one of you drop your sword feet. Nope. Well, I can beg and I can plead and I can cry and I can piss and I can shit, but I won't get what I want. Unless I grind it. Sword feet. Yeah, their feet are swords, and when you kill them, they have a chance of dropping their sword feet. It's the one time I'm interested in feet. That's when they have swords attached to them. How the fuck did I kill you, dude? You know what? I'm not one to talk. I just lost all of my runes too, but I don't even know how many I have, so it doesn't matter. Bro just loves swords. Exactly. Yeah, I literally have a sword right next to my desk. Actually, hold on. Fuck. This probably sounds like shit. But sword. You can probably hear that. I actually have a sword. It's a replica master sword, but it's still a sword. I should put it in the Discord. I've never actually shown it off. I mean, it's a little bit old, but I actually have a sword. It was like $200. It's cool though. It's thin for a master sword, but it's still cool. It's also dull, but I mean, someone comes running at me, I don't think they're going to be going to want to be on the receiving end of this, because I could poke them real good. That's why it's next to my desk. Alright, time to try and put this fucking thing away now. I did tell you I have a sword. It's in a very precarious spot behind my, well, at the side of my desk behind my monitor. So it's a little bit painful to get. What if they have a gun? We don't have guns here. Well, I mean, we do, just not very readily available. I'm not in America. Bro, the poor burger's gonna get molested by the blade that seals the darkness. Literally. You know what's funny? I've been playing... I mentioned this before. I've been playing Shadow of the Colossus over on YouTube. Very fun series. If you haven't watched it, I would highly recommend it. I fucking love Shadow of the Colossus. And also, extra thing. I would argue that watching someone who's played Shadow of the Colossus, like your boy, makes a better viewing experience than watching someone who's never played it. Just because you're not watching them fumble around with how do you kill this fucking thing. But I'm also incredibly biased, so that doesn't help. But yeah, in Shadow of the Colossus, the sword you use is called the Cursed Sword, or the Sword that Seals the Darkness. Because, spoiler alert, the darkness is dormant. But that's not... I mean, it's a little obvious, but, I mean... It's Shadow of the Colossus, you're probably not going to get the story anyway. Shadow of the Colossus is very much like a Souls game, where, sure, there's a shit ton of lore in the story, but literally none of it is told to you. You have to figure it out for yourself. Worst part about Shadow of the Colossus is there's no item descriptions for anything, because there's no items. There are a total of like 5 collectibles in the game. 2 of them are fruits. Two of them are fruits, one of them is an animal, and one of them is a coin. Also, whoops. I don't like fighting banished knights. They're always a fucking pain. I wonder if I could parry them. I might try and parry it. Please tell me the 5th is a potato. Oh, the 5th item? What was it? Oh, the 5th item is just like shrines. So, no. Though you could argue that the coins look like potatoes. I doubt that's what you want to hear, though. Because they are just vague, golden, glowing things that make twinkling noises. Granted, that's only in the 2018 remake. Which, by the way, they have remade Shadow of the Colossus twice. Once for the PS3 and once for the PS4. They are probably not going to do one for the PS5 because it was 2018. It was a little late in the PS4's life cycle. So any upgrades would not be very meaningful. Alright, I was going to try and parry this fucker. Ow. Ow. Come here, bitch. Ooh, he'll give me extra runes. That's not what I wanted to do. Fuck. Come on. Oh, wait! Ah, oh, Cease just doesn't have fucking parry. Oh, I'm used to fucking Dark Souls, where Cease just always has parry. Thanks for the follow, Sunset Dreamer. Appreciate it. I need to find it. This one has parry. It's probably not going to be good parry, but it's parry nonetheless. Yeah! That worked out fucking treats. Yeah! Fuck you. Okay, maybe I will get... Do I have a buckler? Oh, I thought I had a buckler. Guess not. I don't keep this shield anyway. I have a different shield to use now. It doesn't have parry. Never mind. New person in the coffee shop basement? Exactly. Another person for the basement. Another soul has entered the dungeon. Where's Rogier? He's supposed to be in here. I think I fucked up his questline. Isn't that also supposed to be an item here? Yeah, Rogier is supposed to be like right here, but he's gone. Guess what was pink lemonade? Gross. See, if it were garlic bread, that'd be fine. I never actually had pink lemonade, just the concept of it sounds gross, honestly. Think not of how you can fear the lands between, think of how the lands between can fear you, or whatever Kennedy said. Who? Who is Kennedy? I don't know who Kennedy is. If that's a reference to something, I did not intend that, but that's great nonetheless. A US president? Oh, right. No, what's his fucking name? No, different person. Is it JFK? Yeah, it's John F. Kennedy, right? Oh, yeah, he's using a skill. Can't parry that. Just stab me, dude. How hard is that? Yeah, the guy that got shot. Oh, yeah, I've seen that. I'm not even kidding. I have seen the video because of morbid curiosity. I forget the name of the video. It's got a really weird title. What is the actual quote? Because it does sound familiar. Yeah, dude, just stab me. How hard is that? Yeah, somebody put that in the quotes channel on Discord, in the Discord. Yeah, it was stupid. I just wanted him to stab me so I could parry him, but apparently it's got different parry windows, so whoops. Also, you know what's great about everything I just did? 5 epic times the president got shot. I mean, knowing how America is, I think like half of those have been in the last 10 years. That's all I'm gonna say on that. No, it's got... Oh, it's called the Zapruder film. That's what it's called. Because the guy who made it is... I think his last name is Zapruder. He's like a German or something. An immigrant. I can honestly think of 3 different times off the top of my head. Exactly. That's what I mean. That did not work. God damn, what is the timing on this thing? That's not it. know what the funniest part is? There's an item here that lets you sneak. You get the Mimic Veil here, which playing on PC. I'm pretty sure this game has crossplay anyway. Actually, it does. I'm pretty sure it does. Does? Nope. Does Elden Ring crossplay? Oh, it doesn't. That's weird. I would have thought it would. Strange choice for it to not. Do I have anything else that has fucking... Oh, this thing has parry. Nothing else has parry. What the fuck? Do I have a parrying dagger? No. God damn. Who knows, this thing might parry better. Love the sound effects. The sound effects have always been okay. Oh, for the menu? Yeah, the sound effects for the menu are good. I still think the Dark Souls ones might be a little better, but they're always really good. Ow! Asshole! Out of here. Whee! I will say though, the sound effects for Souls games are always a little bit meh. Because they use a lot of stock sounds. Like the backstab sound, for example, it's in every single Souls game, but it's a stock sound effect. It's supposed to be a sting, and they layer it with a few other things to make it, you know, make it sound a little different, but it's always the same thing. It's always the same sound effect. Yeah, right here is the Mimic Veil, or whatever it's called. Mimic's Veil, yep. Which, as you can probably guess, makes you mimic things. I don't think I can parry this guy. famous last words. I don't think I can parry this guy. Moments before getting shanked. Also, technically that thing counts as a halberd because it's got an axe on the side. You know, I'm just gonna stop trying parrying. I just don't think it's gonna work. I don't think you can. The guy with the sword, fair game. The guy with the halberd, not so much. Ow. Yeah, it was stupid. I still stand by one of my favorite Dark Souls, one of my favorite Souls things is every single weapon, or almost every single weapon you see in a Souls game, you can get. Like this Banished Knight's sword, you can get it. His shield, you can get that too. The Exile's sword, you can get it. Like, pretty much any weapon an enemy is using, you can get. Of course, there are some you can't, but most you can. Which is always really nice, because you can see his sword and be like, ooh, that's really cool, I want it. You just kill an enemy enough times and you get it. Like the falchion. I love a good falchion. And if you kill enough demi-humans with the falchion, congratulations, you get the falchion. Good luck. It's a similar thing with armor, but not quite the same, because sometimes armors don't drop under specific unless they're under specific circumstances or a preset place in the world. Great, thank you for the clip, Dragon Sheep. Sarcasm, dude. I don't think I should kill this thing, because I don't think it even gives me anything. I think it's just death. Hey, dogs. Ah, fuck out of here. Chrysalid's Memento? What the fuck is this? Faintly visible spirits try to convey something, but their voices cannot be heard. I think this goes to the fucking, what are they called? The finger maiden crones? Oh, the finger maiden husks, that's what they're called. And they increase its inventory, I think? But I don't remember it being called that. Or even being that item in general. I just don't remember that at all. Oh, sorry, I was thinking. Forming a battle strategy. Why did I get... Oh. Finger and maiden in the same sentence, sign me up. And having finger and maiden in the same sentence. Fucking... got it flagged. That's so dumb. I was thinking, why is that getting flagged? And I saw finger maiden. Oh shit. I'm actually able to... Oh, not when he goes Beyblade. Oh wait, I have the fucking claw marker. Talisman. What's this? Makes my attacks way better. Oh, it's because it was only cautious about it. It wasn't blocking it. Because it seems... Well, it basically said, this seems potentially inappropriate. We're going to hold it for you, but if you allow it, it'll be fine. Also, that is the art that was on everything for the promotional material when the game first came out. And I think it's one of the best. I love Godfrey. I love his design. Anyway, now that we're here, we can leave. Oh, wait, no, there's one thing I want to do. One thing I didn't do that I always forget to do and absolutely love. I'm gonna go find Godwin. Not the actual Godwin, it's like a child of Godwin. I think it's over here? It's down there. I just need to remember how to get there. Oh, it's like through there. Okay. One of the armors just randomly broke. Oh, you know what? Might be around this side from the secluded cell. Because this area is really fucking confusing. I feel like this is a spot not many people have actually been to or explored. Not that I've seen, at least. Because it's... Fuck! Hey, I'm fine. Yeah, it's not this way. If you couldn't tell. I'm trying to think there. Is it this way? Yeah, I think it is, right? I'll leave that there. Because I think it's up here and it loops back around and down. I think? No, maybe not, because that's just... Fuck! I don't remember. No! Oh, it's one of the most interesting lore-rich parts of the game. Or the area, I should say, not the game. There's way richer areas. Fuck me. It's like down here. I don't remember how to get there. Actually, no, that's not accurate at all. That's not how the map works. Fuck. It's behind this door, that wall. It's down and around there. But I don't remember how to get there. Fuck it. Okay, I thought that was gonna kill me. This is not how you meant to do it, by the way. That is supposed to deter you or kill you when you're at lower levels. I just don't remember how to get up there. Because you're supposed to go up to that side and then come down and get to the other side and open the door so you can get here easier. But I don't fucking remember, man. Yeah, Rancor call. It's not great. But this is the cool bit. You see all this? I mean, it's roots, but it's death root. Well, that sucks. Fuck out of here. I am not prepared for this. Okay, I'm a little bit prepared. Ow. the tree spirit or whatever it's called. And I just wasted my grease, my fire grease. Great! Love it! But yeah, down here is not only that thing which drops like 1 golden seed, but it also is lore rich because it has Godwin. Again, not the Godwin, a Godwin. There's multiple. The Prince of Death. Yeah, you're supposed to get up there, but I don't remember how you do it. I think you gotta go out and around, but fucking, I don't remember. It's just easy to do it this way. Yeah, provided I don't die. Can I craft more fire things? No. I can only craft bleed ones. Make some fire pots. That'd be useful, but not as useful. I'm doing fire stuff because the tree spirits, I forget what they're called. It's something trees. Ulcerated tree spirit, that's what it's called. They're weak to fire. I know, right? Surprise. The tree thing, you know, trees are made of wood, is weak to fire. So, like, shocker, right? Oh shit, I'm almost dead. Nope. I did the same fucking thing again. I tried to use an item I didn't have, did the animation, and died. You're gonna need to add another one for that one there, Dragon Sheep, because you missed the last one. The other death that I had. Oh, that feels way too far to fall. Technically, my death count is 18. Give me 30 seconds. No, you're fine. I'm just saying. You know what I'm gonna do? When I get in a good spot. Okay, I'm gonna use this. This is not a good spot. Dear God. Okay, this time we're going to not be dumb. And we're actually going to be able to survive a little bit longer. Oh, that might hurt. Hey, I actually needed a stone sword key. To be able to get the black flame tome. Oh god, this is not a good area for this fight. It's too enclosed. Welcome back, Potato. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. That went surprisingly okay. Ow. I find it weird that the ulcerated tree spirit is so bendy and fleshy and flexible. Oh shit. Yep, I knew that was about to happen. It's a little bit too late. What the fuck, man? I did not want to use 2, but whatever, I guess. Ow! Glad to see sheep taking over my duties, yeah. To be fair, I think we are missing a few, but meh. So yeah, this is what I meant by Godwin. Prince of Death's pustule. Likely friend. Ah, God. Death ahead, sadness ahead, yeah. So this is basically, I think, like the true form of Godwin, like a Godwin clone or something like that. But this is basically related to Godwin, and it died from the death curse, which is Godwin. Godwin bore the cursed rune of death, and that's what these roots are right here. They're death roots. So this thing started to mutate into Deathblight because of Godwin killing it, I think, or it was killed and it is releasing Deathblight. One of the two. It's one of the more interesting and vague parts of the lore. It was also one of the first things I found that was so fucking freaky. Like, I found this thing the first time I played this game, and I was like, what the hell is this thing? But it's related to Godwin. I'm not entirely accurate on that. I don't remember it entirely, but it's very interesting to understand that if you know the rest of the lore. By the way, Godwin is the only, well, god. The only, what are they fucking called? Demigod? No, it's not. Yeah, I guess he is a demigod. He's the only demigod you can't find or kill, because he's already dead, and the curse mark of death is already stolen. Which is why nothing dies. The reason the Tarnished come back, the reason all the enemies come back, the reason for all of that, is because Godwin was assassinated by the Black Knife Assassins, and the curse mark of death that he bore is gone. My best friend just sent me a picture of a taxidermy sheep. That is so cursed. There's something more cursed is I've seen a video of a girl that got her pet rat taxidermied, and they taxidermied it onto a fucking stripper pole. Like, strip dancing. It was so fucking stupid, but so funny. And in the background you can hear, like, her mother going off about it. So I assume the taxidermist. It's really funny. There we go, the Godskin Prayer Book. That gives you, like, Black Flame and Black Fireball. Black Flame Fireball and a few other spells. Is this how you get down? No, it's not. How you die. She's sending more. That is incredibly cursed. Tell her I love it. Yeah, let's do it this way. Yo, what's good, Gostock? I gotta kill you. Is he in here? Oh, yeah. He was just hidden by my head. I was thinking, where the fuck is he? He was hidden by my fat head.
Now I can I?
Please tell me you sell... Oh, the buckler. That's what I needed. Die. Fun fact. Gostock is supposed to take over Godrick's place. He's basically the next in line. Except he sucks.
I'm free. I can do what I...
Yeah, he's also a slave. Godrick was basically keeping him alive as a slave just so he could toil in his torment. Like, haha, you're never gonna be the next king. Or sorry, you're not gonna be the next lord. Because Godrick is the Golden Lord. The Lord of all that is golden. He's not the Elden Lord, he's the Golden Lord. Also, there's a Shabriri grape here. Yep. That's useful for... what's the fucking name? It's like Finger Maiden Anastasia or something like that. Yeah, this woman right here.
Hello, my name is Hayata.
Hayata, there we go.
So would you donate my eyesight? As when I eat, it will lead me. Oh, now I can. You are most kind. May the blessing.
Fun fact: Shabriri grapes are just eyeballs. They are eyeballs with frenzied flame. That's why she can see a little bit when she consumes a frenzied flame eyeball, because it's the frenzied flame calling to her, calling for its next lord. Calling for its next host, which is going to be Shabriri. Sorry, not Shabriri, Hayata. Kinda fucked, huh? Her whole quest is weird and cursed. Sup, dude? I'm gonna kill you. Actually, I'm not gonna kill you yet.
Then believe it or for a... Well, you are a true... My name, presuming only...
Yeah, what's up, Stops? Yeah, you have fucking nothing, but I'm gonna kill you anyway, because I'm just gonna take this stuff. Sorry, dog. Fun fact, he only uses the spells he sells you. She sent me two, and this is no joke, 2 taxidermy frogs in the cracking position. Help. What is the cracking position? I've never heard of that. Fucking, yeah, fucking makes sense. Cracking does not. Please drop the grave scythe. I'm not kidding. I think dual grave scythe is one of the best builds. One of the best power stances. More specific than fucking. That does not explain anything. What is the cracking position? I should have seen that coming. Ass? I have no idea, but okay. You think I'm the VTuber get enough game to know what that kind of stuff is? Nah, dog. Oh, hey, Bok. Fair.
You helped me. Please, allow me to... I'm happy.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, so basically what Bok lets you do is alter your garment. So with this one, it's got this little, like, cloak on its back. But then when you alter it, it takes that off. And it does that for a bunch of different items. Some items have different alterations, but most of them are pretty okay. I don't really like it because it does also change the armor's stats, and sometimes, well, most of the time, it makes it worse. So do that with that what you will. Die again. Oh, god damn it. I hit a blood stain, not my runes. For fuck's sake, grab it. There we go. Thank you. I'm out of here. How do you even get here? No. Oh, you just go around? Really? Huh. I've never been up there the normal way. Anyway, onwards. So, I'm gonna try and gun for Renala, get her done, and then probably explore Ligma of the Lakes a little bit. Can altering your armor make it better too? I think in very few instances it makes the armor a little bit better, but not much. Because most of them are like taking off cloaks, taking off hair, taking off like skirts or whatever. Like they're usually taking things off, but sometimes I think they make it a little better. I don't know why I heard Ligma of the Lake, because that's exactly what I said. I mean, it's just what the place is called. It's called Ligma of the Lake, except I don't have the map for it. Yeah, see, Ligma Lakeshore. There's also a giant shrimp here that turns into an asshole.
You surprised no matter. Why don't... Oh, but...
Anything you got before I want to kill you? Not really. Fun fact, these guys are not only actually kind of strong, but they also all have Frenzied Flame, because the nomadic merchants from a village that was taken over and destroyed by the Frenzied Fingers. So they're not inherently evil or bad like most Frenzied Flame things are. They're just unlucky souls, basically. That's a little sad. Only a little bit. You can actually find where their people have sort of settled and died. Fuck, that's not what I wanted to do. I hit the wrong button. There we go. These Revenants suck. I really don't like fighting them. Though the big Revenant is even worse. Okay, I think we're near the big old bastard. We're near some shrimp, but not the big bastard shrimp. Yeah, those Revenants are the ones that suck ass. I don't remember where this takes me. It takes me somewhere. No shit, it takes me somewhere. Ah, great! I can't be here yet. At least I can get the grass over and done with. Sweet. Ah, fuck. I need to get this as well. I think for Leonia, there's a total of 3 maps. East, center, and west. I always forget about the west one, because I'm like, oh yeah, the center one, that gives me everything I need to know, but it only borders on the edge of the west side of the area. That place is super forgettable, because it's a lot of nothing. It's a lot of nothing, and then like 1 tower, EG, and then the carrier manor. I think that's what it's called. The big old manor with one of the best weapons in the game. Well, one of the previously best weapons in the game, the Sword of Night and Flame, and then the fucking, what's it called? Oh yeah, the giant fucking hands. You know the ones I'm talking about. Oh, it's north, sorry. No, yeah, I'm pretty sure this one's west. We need to go... Actually, we need to go here first. Crabs and lobsters worst thing in Elden Ring. I 100% agree. The one and only Elden Lord. Great name. Those fuck-ass birds. I assume you're referring to the sword birds in Godric's castle. Yeah, I hate those. Though I'm sufficiently high enough level to deal with them pretty easily. Fuck. At least the crabs are predictable and easy. They're just tanky as shit. The lobsters are annoying because they do so much goddamn damage and you can't run away from them. Where is it? I think it might be this one. It's one of these. Maybe this? God, I don't remember. Oh, is this your first playthrough? Hell no. This is like my 15th. I just haven't played it in a long time. Like last time I played it, the DLC just came out and I stopped playing it after like 2 weeks, I want to say, of its release. I haven't touched it since. Basically, I finished the DLC and it's like, yeah, that's enough. Patches is nearby on a rock as well.
What are you trying to start?
Ah, shut the fuck up. I hate that guy. I think Patches is over here? Oh my god, Potato, no! Potato's about to start with his thing where he just becomes a bot for a minute and a half. Okay, I'm gonna say something. I know you can get these Albinoryx heads. I have never gotten their head. Yeah, Potato. I know it's a super rare drop, but I like maxed out my item discovery. Well, kind of maxed out my item discovery to try and get one. I could not get it. I don't know if it's a drop chance or if it's a like set item in the world that you have to find, but I couldn't get it. And it really bothered me because they're so fucking stupid looking. I also wanted to look incredibly stupid. Fuck, I don't remember where patches spawns. Oh, no, that's for Vare's quest right there. Might be this one? Oh no. Ah, shit ass. This is the spot where the fucking lobster is. It's right over there. This lobster is a real son of a bitch. Let me show you why. Yeah, it's a normal lobster. Really fucking annoying, right? Got its claw and its really annoying pinty attacks. And if you try and slap or run away, it'll just shoot water at you from a distance and kill you. But this isn't just any old lobster. This is a special kind of lobster. Fuck out of here. Cool, I killed the lobster! Except I didn't, because it was just this thing in disguise. Already killed one of... I should just not speak, because I was just about to say, I've already killed one of you, I can kill you again. Yeah, I should have known how that would go. Mind you, even though I got it out of its lobster form in that run, it's back in its lobster form now. So I have to do the whole thing again. And it's just a regular enemy, a part of the world. I think it's one of FromSoft's worst designs. Like, why? Why? Just why? Lobsters are already a real son of a bitch to fight. Why did you hide a grafted scion inside of one? Mind you, as far as I'm aware, there is not a single other enemy in the game that does this. It's just this specific lobster. Didn't even know it did that. I should have seen that coming. You know what I could do? I could try using the grafted blade. I don't have enough stats for it. I don't think I need it though. Let's see. I think yeah. Yep, can't use it. Fuck. The grafted blade increases all of your stats by 5. It's really good. So basically, you can be at like 45 strength, 35 strength, so just under the requirements to wield it, two-hand it, and then use its ability. And congratulations, you now have enough strength to one-hand it. It is an amazing sword, and in my first playthrough, it was the sword I mained for such a long time. I was waiting for you to do that. I hate this lobster. In fact, I don't even know if it is a lobster. I'm pretty sure it is, though. Fucking kidding me. It walked far enough away to do that itself. You watch Hell's Kitchen, you should know. I don't, because I've never seen a lobster in real life. There's a difference between watching a show where they barely actually show you the food and, you know, seeing it in front of you. I'm gonna kill this thing, I don't care. I want to kill it, because it actually has an item I kinda want. There's barely any lobster in the lobster risotto. What are you doing? You fucking idiot. That was so fucking unfortunate. Hey, thanks for the follow, Nero Napalm. If that is a DMC reference for the name, I fucking love it. Because I know Nero in DMC 5 has some hands that do some insane fire-based stuff. Like the rocket arm, where you can fucking jump on your rocket hand and fly around. It's so stupid. I love it. Wait. God damn it, can you stop doing that? I'm dead. I fucking hate this one particular lobster. Like, I'm gonna die more times to this lobster than I will to Renala. You know, the shard bearer. You know, the demigod, who is supposed to be hard, and is in fact one of the easiest bosses in the game. I'm not counting the regular world bosses as actual bosses. I'm talking like either Everjail or Legacy Dungeon bosses. Come on. I missed. Fuck. Come on. Do this. Yeah, I dodged it. How's that, you son of a bitch? Fuck. That's what I get for talking shit. How many times have I died to this goddamn lobster? I love that Potato is on death count duty 4 to 5 times. That's too many times. To be fair, I don't have any better armor, and I have fuck all vigor. I have a greatsword I can use? Actually, no, I shouldn't use a greatsword because I don't have anything else upgraded. That would be a terrible idea. Yeah, let me use a weapon that is objectively worse. It's gonna start spitting at me. See? That thing is a fucking hit scan too. It moves so quickly. You. I started healing before I even reared up for that attack, and I still got hit by it mid-heal. I hate this thing. Do it, I dare you. Do it. Fuck. I thought I could actually dodge it, but I didn't. Die, you son of a bitch. I forgot your scream hurts me. Why does a scream hurt? Actually, listening to the scream, it makes a lot more sense. See, at least this thing I can take my time and get some distance. With the lobster, you can't make distance, because as soon as you make the distance, it starts spitting at you. which is why I was being so aggressive. Maybe I should start using shield. You know, in the game where you're incentivized to use shields. Yep, I knew that was gonna get me. I got it this time, don't worry. Told you I got it, didn't I? All of that, all of those deaths for a level tier. Call me crazy, I don't think that was worth it at all. Granted, you guys, unless you played the game, you have no idea what a level tier is or what it does, but it is actually a very useful item. Okay. Basically, all a level tier does is let you respec. So after I kill Renala, I can change all of my stats. So all of that gets reset to 10, and I can reallocate it as I please for one level tier. And there's like 12 of them in the game. That one, I say, is the most annoying to get. Congratulations, I am here. Now I need to go do Vare's quest. To get an invitation to the Lord of Mode. I'm not killing this thing. These Sanguine Nobles are a real son of a bitch. They also use Reduvia. I forgot you do that! Forgot it does that. Alright, I'm gonna go to... Oh wait, I can just spawn here. Yeah, it was surprisingly close. Honestly, I thought I'd die way sooner. Come on, you son of a bitch. That should not have hit me. That was some bullshit. I was outside of its range and I got clipped. By something. Well, by nothing, really. Is it going around? It is going around. Come on. Oh my god, that does so much damage. Oh shit. No, I'm good. I'm good. I'm very good. Thank you. No, again, no reason to kill that guy. He gives you, like, nothing. I mean, he gives you the pride of killing a Sanguine Noble, but that's about it. If you couldn't tell by all the blood and the fact that it's called a Sanguine Noble and it's red garb, that thing is from Moog. It's from Moog's realm. I forget what it's called. It's just called the Blade Palace. Hey, welcome back, Sunset. And now we listen to Vari call us maidenless.
You, my congrat now for an audience.
Oh, right.
For an audience.
Need to go speak with the two fingers, and then I come back and I say, yeah, they do look a little weird. Oh my god, Potato, fucking really? Jesus Christ. You need to chill. Hello? Oh, okay, I'll speak with you then.
And let great anchor until it will tragic across the far, but the great soul brave seek to become let go. All day is, and I will defend.
There we go, thank you, Jesus Christ. She loves to yap, and I don't think you can talk to these guys again. Fun fact, these two fingers actually have a death animation, but it's they don't ever die in the game. Well, you can't see them die in the game, so yeah, it doesn't matter. I'm in. Welcome in. Don't feel pressured to join Sunset just because Potato is telling you about it. There's no pressure at all. Potato's just a bit of a dick. If you don't want to or don't feel comfortable, absolutely don't. I'm not gonna... The last thing I want is to force you to be in a situation you are not comfortable with. Because I know personally, I don't like joining big servers. And for me, big is anything over 10 people. I can second that Potato is a dick. Yeah. I mean, it's pretty easy to figure out, let's be real. Oh. Huh. I was wrong. I thought it respawns. Guess not. Of course not, I just want to let you know that we have a nice community in the Discord. I mean, that is true, but when you do it like that, it feels very pressuring. It's like, hey, the Discord, join the Discord. Also, it doesn't help that Stream Elements immediately after was like, hey, you want to join the Discord? Because it does that every like 45 minutes or something. What's up, Bart? Yeah, and you say they didn't seem right to continue the quest.
I believe even that's the part. Oh.
Here.
Give it a try. And if it please high, there's no but time.
Okay, and this is the part I really don't like about his quest, is it requires you to invade others. Actually, I shouldn't have done that. I love that you said have a cuppa, because I also say cuppa. It's a British-Australian thing. Usually a cup of tea, but it also can refer to a cup of coffee or really any warm drink. Did it work? Eh. Even if it didn't, I'm gonna continue onwards. It's only tea, sheep, if you are British. In Australia, it refers to any cup of hot drink. What the fuck is this thing? It's here somewhere. It's fucking Albinoric. Kia! Oh shit! That is a tanky Albinoric. I don't even like tea. I don't like tea either. I adopted cuppa as a replacement for the phrase "my cup of tea." Yeah, I mean that's what cuppa is. Cuppa is shorthand for cup of. Ah, shit, fuck. There we go. Use my regular arrows, please and thanks. Yeah, so for some reason, those things just drop level 6 runes, which is really good. I think they give you like 800 runes or something. They give you a lot. Yeah, they give you 2,000, and there's like 12 of them. So chat, what's 2,000 times 12? Shit, fuck. I'm invading. 2,400, good work! 8. And 9 billion. Yeah, you guys are wrong. Did I say 100? Shit, yeah, it's 24,000. Where are they? They're right there. I'm gonna say hi.
Hey!
Bye, have a bit of a time. What's the other chat? Yeah, the other chat is the YouTube chatters. There are way less YouTube chatters than there are Twitch chatters, though. Because YouTube does not push streams the same way. streams his YouTube channel. Yeah, and all the streams go up immediately after. Well, they pretty much automatically get archived as VODs, which is why I like to dual stream on YouTube. Hey, YouTube chat. Well, fuck you too, Sunset. Damn, immediately. Looks like I gotta head back to Vare. This round I'm gonna get it. Segregation? What do you want me to move YouTube chat away? I love those little worm dudes.
Hey!
Let's leave him a peace offering. Let's leave him some exalted flesh. Oh.
Hey!
Hey!
I like being nice. See? Wholesome. Wholesome. Who says they hate YouTube chat? That would be Sunset Dreamer. Damn, bro's feeling historic. What the fuck? What is this? Huh? What is what? Historic? Huh? What? What the fuck are you talking about? Where's Vare? Oh, Vare's like right over here. Historic for segregation come. Oh, right. Well, it depends on where Sunset is from. Because many countries did do segregation. What is this, what we're doing now? So what just happened is I was invading another player. Basically, my goal is to go and kill them. But I don't like doing that, because I'm only doing this for a quest. And you only... Yeah. You have to invade 3 different players, and then you come back to him. You don't have to kill them, and then you come back and talk to Vare, and you can continue the quest. And this is how you access Moog early. Invade Potato. If I could, I would. Like, if I can invade you guys to speed this shit up, I would. God, it'd make it so much easier. Yeah, I put for both near and far because it gives me the most opportunity. I mean, hey, eventually, if you guys want to... If you have Elden Ring and want to do the bosses to... Sorry, if you want to do the bosses together, I'm not against it, especially when it comes to Melania. Like, a group Melania kill would be pretty fun. Or a group Bale kill when we get to Bale, that'd be pretty sick. I'm actually going to follow a guide on how to do Egon's quest. Where are they? Like, way off that distance. The hell are they? I just want to leave them some exalted flesh. That would be fine. Hell yeah. Dog my we can barely run Warframe. You know what? You make a very valid point. There they are.
Hey!
Alright, let's drop exalted flesh. Oh shit, he wants to fight. Yep, I'm out. I did not want to fight. I just wanted to leave him some goods and leave. Potato can have garlic bread. If I go back to Twitch chat, I ran out of pink lemonade. So, Potato, what do you say? And then...
Oh, lamb kid.
There you go.
So, I'm glad you have a... I wish to a night luminary. So...
Anoint me. Yeah, now I have another thing to do. Look, doing his quest is great because it gives you access to the best rune farming spot in the game. Like, hands down. God, my fucking nose is itchy. The only downside is, it's a fucking pain to do, because you have to come all the way up to here to be able to, you know, do it. And up there is like a frenzied flame village where I think it's Recusant Vike, Feld Finger Recusant Vike, who uses frenzied flame magic and dragon lightning magic, is an absolute pain. I hate him, but I love him because he has the fingerprint armor. He's basically the Knight of the Frenzied Flame. He's cool, but he's an asshole too. Yeah, I'm not fighting Smarag. You thought Ag-Heal was bad? This motherfucker is magic. I've been tasked with confiscating your lemonade and garlic bread supply, dragon sheep. Good work. You done fucked up. And so have I, because I have to fight Ag-Heal. Sorry, Smarag. 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 Smell my rag. I'm pretty sure that is that is potato dragon sheep. I think. Where are you going? Away, basically. I ain't fucking with Smarag. That motherfucker is a dragon that shoots magic. And I have terrible magic resistance. Even the flowers shoot magic. I mean, we are in Ligma of the Lakes. This place is all about magic. Great, poison. Great, that's exactly what I wanted for my birthday. I don't think Gorse can be poisoned. Fight him, pussy? Nah, I'm good. Oh wait, I was about to say I could just teleport, I can't, because... Ah, now I can. Sweet. So I can do the Vare quest now, because I got the key, the Academy key, and I can just go straight to where I need to, but... it also leads me straight to Renala. So the question is, do I go to Renala, kill her, or do I run the gauntlet and go and get the next step for Vare's quest? Even though Ligma of the Lakes is where I'm meant to be doing next. Which is easier? Probably Renala. I say probably, because she's still a fucking magic caster. You the other one then? I knew you were gonna do that. You always ask which one's the easier one, and always say the opposite of, well, whichever one's not the easier one. I've become wise to your tricks. Oh yeah. This can go one of two ways. This can either go really well and, you know, actually work, or it could go really poorly and I have to do it again. Because if I die, or if Yura dies, who, if I stand back and just let him fight, will die, I have to do it again. Because this guy kind of sucks. He's super annoying. Because he does that. You son of a bitch. Ah, oh, what? How is that not a backstab? And I'm dead. Told you. No, that doesn't count because technically this is an invasion. It's not my world. I'm not the one that died. It's a phantom that died. It doesn't count. Though it is part of Yura's quest, I guess. Oh. I wasn't expecting that. Thanks for the sub, Nero. I heard that. I was like, what the fuck was that? I forgot my own fucking, what are they fucking called? Not redeem. Alert sounds. Yo, Nero with the tier 1 gifted. Let's fucking go. No, I can't do that sort of thing. It's super unnatural. I read that as a leg.
Did I jump scare you? Yeah, I bet I did. You coward. You make me sick. Your weakness is pathetic.
It failed because I was looking at the screen as it popped up. Come here, you son of a bitch. There we go. Fuck out of here. It worked on me. You're just weak. Your weakness is pathetic. Fucking ow! What the hell was that? He's empty! Get him! Jump him! Take his J's. Fuck. Get him, Yura. Get. Why does Yura do fucking no damage? Holy shit. That is nothing. He's doing like 48 damage a hit. And he can't even fucking hit him. Maybe I should do that. Maybe I should pick a really shitty weapon. Master Chief will be like, I need a weapon, and that's the sort of shit they give him. If you don't know, the assault rifle you get in Halo, at the start of every Halo game, sucks ass. I haven't seen that one in a while. Little late, but eh. Ravenmount Assassin. Wait, that's his name? I thought he actually had a name. His name is just Ravenmount Assassin. He actually has one of my favorite masks. He has the skeletal mask. What? Yeah, at this rate, this guy is the fucking wall. And that fucking weapon art does nothing. Ah, damn it, Yura. I had a plan. Let me heal. Yeah, get him, Yura. Damn, Yura just got bled out. And he's dead. Easy. Ah, my nose is so fucking itchy. I don't know why. Ah. Sorry. I'm just testing them because I don't know shit. Fair. Love Elden Ring messages. Still no lover. All the time. All the more time for Elden Ring. That is great. What was I doing? Oh, right, I was gonna do the Vari quest. Because that's what Potato made me do. Because Potato just fucking hates me. To be fair, Potato hates everybody. What do I say? Say literally anything. It's text to speech. Talking about me as if I'm a villain? Because you act like a villain. I do not like this area, but it is also the next area for Shibriri. It's not her name. It's Hayeta. Okay, to do the easy one. Nope, too late, we're already here. You're already done fucked up. Hey look, it's a Cuckoo Knight. That's actually its name. They're called Cuckoo Knights. C-U-C-K-O-O. Oh, hello. I swear they increased the rate at which these guys that drop extra runes spawn. Because they used to never spawn, and now they spawn all the time. So how did I lose all my runes? What? Yeah, literally the Cuck Knights.
He promotes Diesel's content, but Diesel is so rude to Potato these days.
Perfect. Painting me a villain will make me happy that that's like my fate. Accept my fate gladly. As you should. Because you are the one who wrought it upon thyself. Hey look, it's another Cuck Knight! Yeah, this guy is called a Cuckoo Knight. You know, like the things in Zelda, the Cuckoos. Which I don't remember what they actually are, I just remember them. Oh yeah, the Cuckoos are like the weird bird thing. Hey! Rude. Also, I don't know why some of those came from below. They shouldn't. I have to fix that. Fucking... God, why? That hurts, you know. Cuckoos are just normal-ass chickens? Yeah. What are the weird ones then? Oh no, the weird ones are from Toilet Princess, that's right. Yeah, they called normal-ass chickens cucks. She will be receiving an order of 10 garlic bread and 5 pink lemonades. Why? Because he threw a bunch of shit at me.
I bet I did. You coward. You make me sick. Your weakness is pathetic.
Yeah, I really think I should start putting cooldowns on certain redeems. Yep, I know what's gonna happen. I mean, it's not going to protect me from the Frenzied Flame, but it'll do less... Oh, I'll heal back some of the damage. I'm actually going to turn it off right now. And I'm about to get struck by it. Yep. Wait, it takes FP too? I don't remember that. Fuck. I got Frenzied and died at the same time. Potato really hit sheep with the my fault slime. I can't believe it, because it makes you... What? How does it... What? How does that work? That doesn't work at all. Bully anybody, I say. If you're gonna bully someone, it doesn't... Their gender should not matter. Like, look at me. I bully Angelique all the time. Bully Diesel? Do not bully the streamer. Do not bully the VTuber. I'll cry. Wasn't there a narrative reason that they keep people in my basement? What? Narrative? What? Narrative? What? What the fuck are you talking about, Potato? A narrative reason you keep people in your basement. I don't even know where to begin unraveling that. God damn it, for God's sake. Yeah, I keep you guys in the coffee shop basement. Ow. Like how you didn't count the other one as well. Wait, did you? Yeah, I don't think you did. I'm getting done by rats. Okay, so it's not the rats that killed me. It was the rats hitting me and then immediately proccing the Frenzied Flame, which killed me. That's why I did that, like, grabbing my head animation with the fire. It's because the Frenzied Flame was what killed me, not the rats biting my ass. Which one? The one before, where I died in pretty much the same way. The rats did all the hard work? No, not really. The Frenzied Flame Tower did all the hard work, because it almost got me with its Frenzied Flame. I've always sort of seen the Frenzied Flame as like a similar parallel to Bloodborne's Insight, the Eyes Inside. But I don't know if that's entirely true. Didn't see it, so I'll not count it. Feel free to do in chat as we go. Yeah, I mean, I could go back and look, but frankly, I can't be bothered. If it did, it didn't. But if I did, oh well. If I didn't, meh. Ooh, maybe I was just here. Ah, Calishiburi. See, I would love to use Frenzied Flame magic. The only downside is, the more you cast it, the more you inflict yourself with Frenzied Flame, which kind of sucks, because then, you know, after casting enough spells, you just die. Like, oh, cool. Well, that sucks. Cool, I cast the spell and killed the enemy, but at the same time, I also died. What are these guys doing? They were overcome with the Frenzied Flame and calling upon it, which created that radial Frenzied Flame thing that was making me frenzied. Frenzied Flame is weird, dog. These guys are also doing it, but they're not quite there. There's too little of them spread too thin. These Eyes of Yellow, though, I need, because they do not spawn often. I should mention, the Frenzied Flame is a messenger to an outer will, like the Two Fingers are, like the Two Fingers we met in the Round Table Hold. Except the Frenzied Flame one is chaotic, benevolent, and just kind of does whatever it wants. It's a little bit crazier, and it drives its people mad, literally mad. I believe Shibriri was their steward that brought the Frenzied Flame to more people's eyes. Get it? Eyes, because Frenzied Flame is all about eyes. Also, this is Vike. He's an asshole. He's cool, but he sucks. He does shit like that. I don't like him. And he gatekeeps that Finger Maiden that I just got the clothes from, who is who I need to talk to. I need to get her blood so I can smear it on a bit of paper and then take that back to Vare. There we go. The Lord of Blood's favor. I may as well try and kill him now that I'm here, though. I can try and get behind him. I think I gotta go down. Where the fuck are you? There we go. Yeah, because they want you to fight him before you get up there. Fuck. And every attack he has inflicts you with Frenzied Flame. Except he is immune to it, because of course he is. Yeah, that's Shibriri's Howl, the spell I just got. No, you don't! Yeah! That's the best I've taken him out. Versus protecting his queen. I don't give a fuck. And you get Vike's War Spear. Honestly, a pretty cool weapon. Not great, but cool. I can't even use it. I don't have the faith. Anyway, back to Vare, who is still over here. The Blackguard guy I can talk to, but I need to find a woman, and nah. Oh, my stuff is balked. Hold on. How long has it been like that for? Okay, there we go. That was weird. To be fair, with this new stuff, I mean, well, the new way I'm doing my tracking is not great. I gotta keep the death command types as soon as you take damage. Oh, fuck you too. I was gonna say, you're not gonna have to worry about that with Renala, but her second phase, I will take damage. First phase, not so much. I feel like as soon as anyone's health bar shows up, it's immediately already typed. Almost there. There we go. Hello, Vare.
And with this, a knight. Now, this...
Yeah, so he's about to basically rip my fingernail off.
Oh, good heavens. Clench your teeth or something.
Yep. He fucks up your finger. Yeah, now you have the bloody finger. Which is basically like the fingers he gave me earlier, except it doesn't go away.
You have...
And, if you talk to him again, there you go.
A medal with the power I've got, but you mustn't. The meeting must luminary. We must... one day, right?
Yeah, now I can just immediately teleport to Moog's arena, which I'm gonna do after we do Ray Lucaria. Wasn't even typing, even. I've been pasting it since a while now. You know what? Fair. That makes a lot of sense. Also, I just noticed I have my quivers on my belt because I have the bow in my second slot. Neat. Welcome, one and all, to fucking Hogwarts. There's a reason I call this place Ray Lucario. Because it's 2 letters away from being Lucario. Like the Pokemon. Just replace the I and the A with an O and it's Lucario. No. Replace the A, like the last A with an O and it's Lucario. What a magnificent... It's not a castle, actually. It's an academy. It's a school. That's why it's called Hogwarts. Well, that's why I call it Hogwarts. And many people, actually, that's why a lot of people call it Hogwarts. Jesus fucking Christ. Ah! I hate magic. Jesus, god damn. Leave me alone. Fuck's sake. See, unlike every other FromSoft game, well, Souls game, the magic in this game actually follows the target for a little bit. Oh god! I love that attack. It's like a little kid whenever they get a weapon, they just start like waving their arms all over the place. Hey, at least I spawned right here. We hit 30, yeah, I've died 30 times, woohoo. Hey, I can increase the amount of flasks I have. Sweet, that would've been nice to know earlier. How many runes do I have? 4,000. How do I only have 4,000? Whatever. That's fine. There is actually a set of armor, sorry, a set of drip I want to get that's nearby, but I need to remember how to get it because it's a bit painful. Fucking out of my way. Oh, there's actually a shortcut to Volcano Manor here too. So there's a abductive virgin. Yeah, that's what they called. They're called abductive virgins. That's down a water wheel. You drop down, you get killed by it, and it takes you to Volcano Manor. You lose your runes, but worth it for getting to an endgame area and getting one of the best boss fights in the game. It's the gimmick fight, but still a really cool boss fight. So I don't care. A lot of people hate Souls. Fuck. A lot of people hate Souls games as gimmick fights, but I don't know. I like this one. And most of them aren't bad. Let's try this shit again. Also, I'm not killing these things because they give you like 30 runes. No, 97. Sorry, my bad. Yeah, 97 runes, not really worth it. So I'd rather just run past them. And when they attack you, they do a grab attack that steals a bunch of your health and your FP. So it's not really worth it. I'd rather just run past them and deal with the fucking dogs. Ooh, Spectral Lance is actually really fun. You basically turn your weapon into a lance, and you just fucking throw it at them. Wonder how living in this world is like, not even being the protagonist, but just a common person. Well, first of all, you've probably already lost your mind. But second of all, depends on when. Because right now, after the shattering, it'd be pretty shit. But if we're talking pre-shattering, it's not too bad. And if we're talking during the Golden Order, it's pretty good. Now, if we're talking before the last war, then yeah, it's not that good. There's been a few wars. You'll see that when we get to Lindell, the capital. Fucking dogs. I just want to kill the Onyx Lord, but the dog had to come in and say no. Fucking goddamn it. To be fair, I think one of the dog, well, that dog was from one of the 3 that I triggered. I'm telling you, worst enemy in Souls games is dogs. Dogs and rats. And in Bloodborne, bats. And I'm dead. Oh, I'm not! I'm still alive! Somehow! Yeah, look at my FP. It took a bunch of my FP without me doing anything. Because the game is a dick. Actually, now that I think about it, did that dog come from behind or in front? I don't remember. Doesn't matter. I'm gonna kill this fucker anyway. I think this guy just gives me Gravity Blast. It's not even anything good. Ow. Oh, fuck off. I got clipped by the very end of his sword because he did one attack straight into another. God damn it. Third time's a charm. I got this. I will say, of all the places I would want to stay or live in the lands between, Raya Lucario is probably my favorite. Fucking Hogwarts is probably the only place that's still standing and in good, you know, condition. Because Leyndell has gone to shit. Godric's Castle has gone to shit. This is like one of the few places that still is properly standing and working and functioning and not falling to bits. The only problem is, of course, all the fucking magic casters trying to kill you. Why is it going to shit? Because the world is basically ending and falling apart because the Elden Ring has been destroyed. Well, sorry, shattered by Marika. There we go, Gravity Well. Sorry, I had it wrong. It's Gravity Well, not Gravity Blast. I think Gravity Blast is the radial one. Marika? No, Marika. Close though, good work. You're keeping up. Kind of. Keeping up with the Marikas. Well. Oh, no, I'm dead. Fuck me. Yeah, there's the abductor virgin that takes you to Volcano Manor. Hey, and there's more abductor virgins. I'm not kidding when I say they're called abductor virgins. That's actually their fucking name. I don't know why. You almost said silly spoiler? What's the silly spoiler? Abducted virgins? No, abductor virgins. They're not the virgins being abducted. They are the ones doing the abducting of the virgins. What's the silly spoiler? Are you referring to the fact that Marika is Radagon? Because, I mean, yeah, but it's also incredibly hidden, so I wouldn't really count it as a spoiler. Honestly, I wouldn't say talking about any of the story is a spoiler, because no one fucking knows what the story is just by playing the game. The story is I am a tarnished who's worth fuck all, and I am meant to become Elden Lord, and I do so by killing all the shard bearers. Thus remaking the Elden Ring and becoming the Elden Lord who rules over the lands between for all of eternity until I die. How the fuck do I get that armor set? I think I gotta go around. I think the abductor virgins are called abductor virgins because they, well, abduct virgins. No, because they abduct people and they are basically meant to carry and take after newborn babies. Hence the babies being carried in their arms. That is a rare drop really quickly, goddamn. Yeah, hence the babies in the arms, like built onto their chests. Wouldn't they be virgin abductors then? No, well, actually, yeah, you're right. I did get it backwards, but you get the point. They take people. They're meant to bear children without actually, you know, doing the stuff to make children. That's not it. Fuck. Where is this armor set? I don't remember. Take care of the death count for a minute. Got a bug in my room. Okay, Charlie, moist critical. Can't live with a little itty bitty bug in your room. I see you. Oh, that's how you get up there. Whoopsie. You know what? I'm gonna go face the abductor virgins because fuck you. That's why. What the fuck? I don't think that was supposed to happen. Let me heal before we fall because I don't want to die immediately. I mean, I'm going to die. I just don't want to die immediately. See all the glintstone in the walls. Actually, I'm gonna stop right here because I forgot this exists. I don't remember what's here, but I know there's something here. A shitty Ash of War, that's for sure. That almost got me. There's something else here, isn't there? Shit, I guess not. Ow! Asshole. I can't die yet. Yeah, fall, I dare you. Idiots. I think down here is the silver cat ring. I think. Whee! Long. Yeah, there it is. Hold on, I don't want to die yet. I got stuff I want to find. There's items down here. It's just fucking following me. Like, yeah, I'll wait. Ah, the long-tailed cat's talisman. Have I called a ring before? There are no rings in this game. Go on up here. Bye, have a good of a time. Oh, this is just so you can get back up. I don't care about getting back up. I'm here to die. Hello, Dr. the Virgin. Oh yeah, you have to actually die in a specific way as well. You can't just die to it. Fuck. Yeah, so that's not going to take me to Volcano Manor. You have to die when you get grabbed by it. So it'll grab you and then throw you into its little chest cage. You have to die when you get thrown into the chest cage. Any other way won't suffice. Okay. That's not supposed to happen. Where the fuck is the Carrier Knight set? I know it's around here somewhere. How do you even achieve that? I have no idea. I don't know how I did that. I might have to look up where the Carrier Knight set is. I thought it was here. I guess not. Wait, what's that over there? Oh shit. I missed stuff. I'll get it when I come back. Oh wait. It'll be fine. I just remembered that Volcano Manor has a lot in it to, like, you have, so when you get teleported to a different place, by whatever means, you have to find a, what's it called, Site of Grace before you can go back, and there's a lot of empty space between the Sites of Grace and Volcano Manor. This death does not count. I know I died, but it doesn't count. Not only because one, was it intentional, but two, it's kind of required for what I'm doing. See? I told you he gets teleported to Volcano Manor. Yeah, it's kind of a shortcut to the actual boss of Volcano Manor. Well, not the actual boss, but one of the bosses of Volcano Manor. The secret boss of Volcano Manor. Which, by the way, is 2 abductor virgins. No, we don't count it because not only was it intentional, but it was required to get here. Well, it wasn't actually required to get here. It's just one of the ways of getting here. It's how you get here super early. And without doing any of the quest. Which, by the way, we still can't start because, 1, we have to find our way back into the room. But 2, even if we find our way back to the room, we can't get in because it's locked from the other side. Even if it's intentional, you did die. But again, it's required to do the quest. It's literally part of this quest, for lack of a better term, this quest line. Asshole. Hey, a Site of Grass. Fuck you, dude. Yeah, this guy's an Albinoric, and so is that guy over there. Fuck off. Look how much bigger the map got just from doing that. God damn. Schoolhouse Classic is where I think I was. Let me quickly look up where you get the Carrier Knight set. Okay, yeah, I know where it is. It's literally back where we just were. Not before I died, but, like, you know that spot I was looking at? I was like, I missed that. It's over there. Which fine, we can just ride this around. So I think it's that item right where my head is, my character's head. Right there. Because we need to go up over there and drop down and around. Yep. Come on! Nope. I wasn't making that. I was not willing to try any further either. Kia! There we go. Nailed it. Yes, we go up and to the left and go all the way down that way and we get the carry and ice set. Which I think is a little bit lighter than this one and has a little bit different absorptions, but it's relatively the same. It also just looks way nicer. Like, it's objectively a much nicer set of armor than this knight set. Fight me. I don't think it's this one. Oh, it is. Never mind. There we go. You know, I had to get that magic drip. I'm gonna mix and match a bunch of shit later, but for now, this is fine. So what, I just fall here now? This feels like it's gonna kill me. Yep. I should have known that those messages were trolling me. They're probably saying don't jump, but oh well. Yeah, that one counts. That is for now. See you, Dragon Sheep. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, this is such a nicer set of armor, huh? It looks so much nicer, so much more intricate, so much more interesting. Which I would argue is the most important thing about a set of armor, is that it looks interesting. At least in a fantasy game. If it doesn't look interesting, why the fuck am I wearing it? Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. That was stupid. I should have just healed. I'm waiting for it. Hey, 37 so far. Not bad. Now, I'm gonna keep the death count going between each Elden Ring stream, just so that we can see like a relatively close total death count. Doing good. It's magic. I don't like dealing with magic. So this is, as you can imagine, one of my least favorite areas in the whole game, in terms of the enemies. There's also a giant jar. Also known as a great jar because he's huge. That almost killed me. That could have killed me. Sorry, Alexander, I just killed one of your brothers. Anyway. Yeah, I got a living jaw shot and a raw meat dumpling for killing him. You don't open that door yet. Ow. Ow. God damn it. I'm dying here. Not yet. What the fuck? What happened? Are you kidding me? That's the most frustrating shit ever. You want to know what happened? The two attacks that I did, which should have killed it, by the way, would have, they both, so doing a regular R1, it's this swing from the right. I was pressed up against the railing, and because your entire swing counts as a hitbox, It was tinking off the fucking railing, preventing me from hitting the enemy right in front of me. That is so stupid. That is so annoying. Yeah, now you let me do it, huh? Yeah, like that. So dumb. That's just annoying. Hey, buddy. Thanks. This fuck-ass bug sitting in the top corner of my room, going crazy every 10 seconds. Motherfucker's not even going for the lights. Oh, what? So because he's a bug, he's got to go for the light sources now, huh? What are you, some kind of bug racist? Oh my god, that's so much magic. Yeah, I'm fucking out. I'm going through the secret passage. Fuck y'all, I'm out. Fuck this shit, I'm out. I don't remember what this is. Right, one of the useless spells. That bro had a geezer wheel. Dude had the fucking has the fucking pizza cutter and the dragon claw. Fucking, oh god. Table was in my way. The dragon claw hammer or club or whatever the fuck it's called. He heard "I hate magic" comment and pulled out the sword. I mean, the white ones always have a sword and shield, but it's a magic sword and shield. And then he also proceeded to pull out a magic sword and try to swing on my ass. I was thinking, isn't there a magic snail here? No, that's Volcano Manor. And in here is a bunch of little living jars. Just a bunch of little dudes. I don't care what anyone says, the living jars are some of the cutest enemies in the game. Yeah, I should have seen that coming. Oh well. Well, he's just owed to me. If he can sit quiet, he can fucking wank and I'd not care. What? Great, I come just in time for Twitch to recommend me thin pads. I don't need them, Twitch. Yeah, something tells me that Tug doesn't need pads. He's carrying the fuck-ass Azure sword or whatever the hell it's called. I'm out of here. I don't even care. Thing is, I don't think the Carrier Knight armor actually provides any extra magic resistance. In fact, I think it provides less magic resistance. Ow. Rude. I gotta be careful because they can still hit me here. Anyway, boss fight time. Let's see how this goes. Probably not well. Yes, I believe this wolf was Radagon's, and basically Renala took it in the divorce. It has the red hair of Radagon. It's also just a Sif clone. It's just magical Sif from Dark Souls 1. And no one can tell me otherwise. Like, this is just 100% Sif. Except he uses magical swords. Am I complaining? Absolutely not. Sif was an awesome fight in Dark Souls 1. But it's a little silly. Gotta love Sif. Best boy. Best boy. I level up. I can. I feel honored Twitch thinks I'm a woman now. You know why? Because Twitch also looks at your, like, previous... It looks at your user data, and then bases your recommended ad, or your ads on your user data. So your user data tells the Twitch AI, or the Twitch algorithm, that you are a woman. Fuck out of here. There is also a secret, I think it's around here. Yeah, here it is. Another bug has revealed itself. Bro, get some fucking fly spray or something. Just kill him. Also, I love how this magical knight is a knight of the east because I'm using a fucking falchion and a scimitar. Two curved swords that were typically used in either naval combat or in the Middle East. It's raining here, so motherfuckers are active right now. You know what? You make a very fair point. You get rid of one, 200 more are gonna pick up. The Radagon's Icon, a talisman I have literally never used. Get out of here. I'll actually look at the Glintstone sword. I don't think I've ever used it. It's actually got a pretty nice design. Why have I never used it? Actually, because it's a magic sword, that's why. That's why I've never used it. Because I don't use magic. I'm not no bitch. I say that, but doing a magic build in a Souls game is even more ballsy. I love how Tug gets put on the fucking death count duty. As if it's at all important. Or I'm incapable of doing it. Dude is naked using... Is that the Tree Slayer Spear? The Tree Sentinel Spear? I think that's what it's called. It's not like... No, it's not, because it's the Golden Spear. The Golden Halberd. What the fuck is... I don't remember the name of that spear. God damn it. I remember a time where that ball was, like, you could just roll straight through it. Because right now you have to roll to the side, or not roll to the side, you have to, do that. You have to squeeze right by it. But back when the game first released, you could just roll straight through it. Now if you try and roll through it, you just get, you just take the hit. It kind of sucks, but it makes sense. Alright, what's up, motherfucker? I have something just for you. It's called a shield. Yeah, let's just use this thing. I'm gonna parry the shit out of this guy. Fuck off. Moongrum. You asshole. That was way too early. Get out of here. Yeah, you can't parry a full charge heavy. I'm telling you, I've gotten good at parries. To be fair, Bloodborne helped me with that. Fucking easy, no diff. Get fucked, Moongrum. If you're one-handing a weapon... Damn, okay. As I was saying, if you're one-handing a weapon and you're fighting Moongrum, he can just parry the shit out of you, and then as soon as you get range, he starts pounding you with spells. It's the worst. But obviously you can either counter that by two-handing a greatsword or by, you know, parrying his ass in return. Good thing is, now that he's dead, he's permanently dead. As most NPCs actually do. I know spell pounding sounds fun. Shut up. It's not like it's anything good, it's just like Glintstone Shard or something. Actually, I think it is just Glintstone Shard. Or Glintstone Arc. Which is even worse. It's just dog shit damage. Not letting you get the hit in this time, asshole. He uses, I think it's called Glintstone Shatter? Basically what it does is when you fire it, it immediately splits out like a shotgun shell. And each one of them, if you're too close, you can get hit by every single one of them. And, as you saw, it can kill you outright. I want to check. Oh no, the Carrier Knight armor does have better magic resistance. Meh. It looks cooler, so I don't care. Now you can't tell me this shit doesn't look really cool. Now that it even has like the magical tabard on the back. Why is bro wearing the outfit of a thief? He even got the bow on the back. I can imagine Potato fighting the bugs. He's just throwing hands at bugs, trying to swat them out of the air. Really glad I haven't had to fight any kids so far. Never mind. Can we go back? I think I mentioned it last time we played Elden Ring that these are all clones of Renala because she was trying to clone herself.
Hush, little Calva. I'll soon birth thee anew, a sweeting, fresh and pure.
Yeah, she's weird. I don't remember what's in the egg, but it's basically the power to respec, to be reborn anew. But damn, I ducked under the that book as it was flying at me by attacking. That was sick. Those two are about to die. There we go. Oh shit, it's about to get way worse. How are you not falling yet? Oh, there we go. I was gonna say, you should be falling. There we go. I'm telling you, her first phase, piss easy. Is it gender inside the egg? No, not really. I mean, it can be if you want it to be, but no.
My beloved, have no fear. I will hold thee. Patience. Ye will be countless born, forever and ever.
This is from Ranni. This right here is Ranni's magic and malice. She's pissed.
My name is Ranni the Witch.
Yeah. So basically, we try and kill her mother, she resurrects her, and then we go and marry her. That's basically what happens.
Foul trespasser. Send word far and wide.
Mind you, she's the Renala right here is the only demigod we don't kill.
The last queen of Caria. Renala of the full moon.
And that's the thumbnail for the YouTube stream.
And the majesty of the night she conjureth.
I mean, she's cool and all, but kind of piss easy. Reddy can't backstab her. Active it. Oh, I forgot those go everywhere. I thought they just went out. You're getting close to the second phase of her second phase. God damn it! Since when you just do that on a dime? Yeah, if you're not very careful with that attack, it could just flat out kill you. I'm kind of lucky I put on this armor set because there's a lot of magic damage, and that would fucking hurt. Whoa, that was really close. I did not know you could interrupt fucking... Oh god, Soul Beam. I forget what it's called in this game. It's just Soul Beam from Dark Souls 3. Fun fact, Soul Beam is the strongest spell in Dark Souls 3. Fuck! I was hoping to kill her before she did that. Because these wolves, well, these summons she has suck. They do so much damage, and sometimes she can just straight up spawn a fucking dragon. I'm not kidding. Or she can spawn, you know, Bloodhound Darrowil. She can spawn a giant, wolves, Bloodhound Darrowil, or a giant. Or a dragon, sorry, I already said a giant. If you want it to be harder, a little mod called Elden Ring Vins does that pretty well. But then again, Elden Ring Vins changes the game a lot. Nah, I don't mind her being pretty easy. It makes sense for the story. Shut the fuck up, Tug.
Where did ye flee, my sweetings? Come out from whence ye hide. There are books and light aplenty. Did there not? Come out, say I.
No, she just chills here.
Is it thy to become?
And now we can just respec. Costs a level tier, but
Alarmed, I would birth.
I would birth thee new, a fine, sweeting, and fair. Some shit like that. Fuck. Let's just go from here. This is funny to say, because you only get it, but you're annoyed by it. No, it's because I know what you mean, and I know you always make that fucking, those sorts of fucking jokes. Aim back, and no, I did not fight them. Damn. He didn't start throwing hands with the bugs. Boo the man. Boo him. Boo him. Boo him. Wait, shit. Ah, I've only got one side of the Dectus medallion. That's not good. It's fine. I don't remember where to get the other half, but I do know that I can skip it. I can just not worry about it. I have any better ones. This one cuts 100, but I still don't have 100. 67 better. Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna need it in a minute. There's another level T you can get here. If I can remember where to do it. Also, you know the big old alien dudes that have the white alien faces and skin? Yeah, this is where they're from. This is the village of the Albinorics. Which are just albino people, by the way. That's all they are. They're just people with white skin and blood. And they're seen as dangerous savages. I love perfumers. I'm so glad that in the DLC they added a perfumer weapon. Because god, that shit is so much fun. It's not good by any means, but it's fun that we can finally throw shit around like a perfumer. Yes, gay.
Please no, dear me.
He is disgusting. But he gives me one half of the Haligtree medallion.
Please leave me be. Wait there. Well. Oh, we're finished. The curse, I beg you. You must.
There we go.
Then please give. The medallion, it's only but for dear. Alas.
I think I have to kill him. You gonna play through the game with current weapons, or do you have a specific weapon in mind that you want to use when you get it? Honestly, as soon as I get some more weapons, I might do something different, because I've already done the dual curved blade build before. I do want to try and just do something different for once. And that's why I'm going through the game normally instead of doing it how I normally would, which is to completely skip Godric, book it to Renala, and then go to Dragonburrow to kill the big old dragon and get the 100,000 runes, and then go to Moog so I can continue to level farm and like do all that sort of stuff. I'm taking it how you should actually do it, more or less. Doing some skips and shortcuts, but not many. Granted, I say skips and shortcuts when it's things you can do right off fucking rip. Might want to get the death count ready because this guy sucks. He's such a pain in the ass. I'm trying a region lock right now. What do you mean a region lock? I don't remember if you can backstab this guy. I don't think you can. You can do it that way. Damn, that fucking worked a treat. These little dudes stunned the shit out of him. You got that fucking stagger meter up so fast. Holy shit. That was incredible. Ah, isn't there a level 2 you can get here? I swear there is. I just don't remember where. Fuck. Maybe I have to go talk to the dude again. What's his fucking name? Like Albior or something? No, he's gone. Never mind. Basically, when you start the game, you sprint to the peninsula and you can't leave regions until you beat the main boss of the region. Honestly, that's a pretty fun way to do it. Ah, there we go. Wait, why the peninsula? Wait. I saw an item and ran right past it. Oh, I guess the Weeping Peninsula because it's at the very bottom of the map and then like working your way upwards. So then, would you start with like killing Leonine the Misbegotten, then like, there it is. And you like work your way up to Godric, Margit for Limgrave, and then go through Godric's castle, through Ligma of the Lakes to get to Renala, and then you head up the Dectus lift to go to Morgott, and then you go from Morgott to... who's after Morgott? I guess you could do Carrier Manor as well, because technically that counts with the fucking ghost boss, forget her name. Yep, Lena and Misbegotten, then... oh, Godric. Oh yeah, or Radahn, depending on which you do first. Yeah. I mean, you kind of have to do them either way. When I do my skips, I tend to go Renala because she's easy and do her first, and then I loop back around to Radahn because he has the better gear, completely skip Roderick and make my way for the capital. But you don't have to do that. You can go through the mine right here. And this takes you right... oh no, you can't. Right. But you can just go right up the mine and completely skip the Dectus lift. And that gets you right into the plateau. But then you still have to kill at least Renala, Godric, or Radahn. Because you need 2 great runes to enter the capital. You get 1 from Renala, 1 from Radahn, and 1 from Godric. There is also a cave around here that I need to go to. But I want to get this map first. There's also a character, or a cave nearby that I want to grab. Because it's got an interesting character in it. I don't remember where she is. Somewhere nearby. You have a tip for the Radahn fight? I always struggle with him. My tip is play the summoner. Simple as that. Stay back, stay riding on Gorse, and just summon everybody. Don't attack him, stay at a distance. Once someone dies, just keep running around a lap around the summon signs and summon whoever you can whenever you can. But that's like the baby chicken way to fight him. I mean, it works wonders, but it's not great. I forgot you do that. I think that means it's down here, right? No, apparently not. Oh, no, there it is. There we go. Don't know if that's how you're supposed to do it, but that's how I do it. Albion Online is an MMORPG. I know that ad. I fucking hate getting that ad. Ooh. Siren. Oh, not Siren. Harpy. Thank you. Fuck you. Give me your golden rune. There we go. I'm telling you, every time you kill a Harpy for the first time, they give you a golden rune. I am out of flasks. Time to die. No one got that ad in ages. Same. They probably pulled their ad marketing. Probably weren't getting enough players, or they got enough players for their ad marketing and just yeah, we don't need it anymore. You've never seen the Albion Online ads? They're just ads about an MMORPG, like a mobile MMORPG, that always starts with Albion Online is an MMORPG. How much damage it's gonna do? Not much. Oh, that was really lucky because I am not locked on and can't see shit. Ow. Oh, hell yeah! I got another fucking critical strike. Fucking, what are they called? Viscerals. It's a Bloodborne term, but whatever. Okay, I was fully expecting to die there. I was not expecting to kill this guy first try. I was fully expecting to die because I have literally 0 flasks. I cannot heal right now. Dogman, I don't get ads, I know what it is. I have seen the ad. I haven't even played the game. I downloaded the game a while ago, I just never played it. I meant to play it, I just didn't. I'm actually impressed with myself that I survived. Over there is Caria Manor, with formerly one of the best swords in the game. I must stress that it is formerly one of the best weapons in the game because they nerfed the shit out of it. Which is sad because it was a cool weapon. And also right here, the Great Belfry is where you go to the start of the game, as well as a few different areas, but fuck it. Okay, well, now I want to go back because I didn't get what I wanted. This is why I can't do this game as like a YouTube series like I wanted to, because it's just way too fucking big. Every episode would end up being like an hour and a half of recording cut down to like 30 minutes. It's just too much to do. It's not a bad thing. If anything, it's a good thing because there's so much to do. Right, this is where I killed the bug. But it just makes it difficult to do that sort of thing. And it's a shame, because I would love to do it. But, C'est la vie. Oh, there's an item over here. That's not an item, that is a side of grass. You know what, I'm going to do 2 things here, and then I might actually go fight Radahn. So I'm going to find this cave that I'm looking for and do that. and then I will find this other cave that I'm looking for and do that. So one cave has like a mini quest in it. I mean, it's not really a quest. It's got an NPC in it that's kind of sad, kind of tragic, and it's actually not bad. It's pretty good. They give you an not an Asher Wall. They give you a summon that's pretty good. And then the other one has a smithing. Well, it has a what's it fucking called? A bell bearing. That's what it's called. That lets you buy the weapon upgrade materials. I'm gonna have to Google where all of those are because I don't remember them by heart. Fucking, where is it? It's just somewhere. Been walking around this wall for 3 years. God damn it. I know it's here. Oh yeah, up there is where you get Blythe's head. Morbid, I know. Actually, I don't know the lore behind that. You just pick up Blythe's head. Where the fuck is this cave? I'm positive it's here. Am I wrong? No, I can't possibly be wrong. It's the kids who are wrong. Or is it up here? It could be up here. I know there's a grave nearby, but I'm pretty sure that's not it. Answer Farron's question? I did. Ah, the jellyfish. I love the jellyfish. Let's try the what's it called? In fact, I answered the question when we were in this exact area before. Not this area, but the area around the fucking cliff. Dung beetle. What are they actually called? Oh yeah, they're scarabs. That's what they actually are. But yeah, they are just little dung beetles. What are the? I assume that's the amazing digital circus. Finally, was so novel. The fans are not being overly annoying, from what I've seen at least. I know nothing about it. I refuse to watch. I just don't have any interest in the show. Doubly so now that the disgusting fandom, which by the way, most fandoms are pretty disgusting for that sort of stuff. They just kind of bullied the creator out of making stuff, which is awful. I hate that. Okay, I may be a little crazy for this, or a little bit of an ass for saying it, but am I the only one that's ever noticed that whenever a fandom has a predominantly young audience, I mean children, like The Amazing Digital Circus, Poppy's Playtime, FNAF, stuff like that, those fandoms tend to be quite young. At least eventually they become quite young. Am I the only one that's noticed that every single time those young fandoms be really large, they always become the most insufferable, horrid people that end up destroying their own franchise? Or destroying the thing that they are a fandom of. Undertale is another great example as well, with Deltarune. If I did that absent-mindedly without even thinking, I just know there's secret ones here. Because they're everywhere in this dungeon. I want to tell most people know 1 to 10 are freaks. I mean, sure, it's just that it tends to be always those fandoms with younger audiences. Partly why I don't want to allow fucking kids in my chats and my Discord. I wonder what the wall is. Or the illusory wall. God, there is a a grave that I am not looking forward to. It's one that has like a bunch of teleports and weirdness. I really hate that dungeon. Or that grave. I don't understand why so many kids that are interested in the Amazing Digital Circus is not for kids, and I find it hard for a kid to enjoy past episode 1. It's because it looks like a kid's show by way of it being a very, I don't mean this at all negatively, basic animation with very cartoon-looking characters. I mean, look at FNAF. A lot of the fan-made stuff is very cartoony. Same with Deltarune, same with Undertale, same with, especially Poppy's Playtime, which is very, like, designed around kids, because that's, I mean, it's a fucking children's toy company in the law. It's always stuff that kind of can be given to a child at face value. That's how they get into it. Presumably. Yeah, I didn't think so. Just wanted to try anyway. Fuck you, I thought you were gonna hit by that. Is the show pretty much made for people in their 20s? Yeah! And guess what? So is Five Nights at Freddy's. I mean, look at the premise of the game. It is a series based on a series of murders at an old pizzeria by the vengeful owner, who then stuffs them into animatronic suits, and then they come back to life and try to kill you. Like, inherently, that is not something for children. But because, like, all the fan art and some of the later games, like, Pizzeria Sim or FNAF World, they look very cartoony and childlike, okay, like, suitable for children on the surface. They gain access to them, especially when the barrier for entry is so low for something like FNAF World or Pizzeria Sim, which are free games. Animation is not basic, it was legit good animation. I never said the animation was good, I said the designs were simple. I didn't say basic, I said simple. Which, by the way, is not inherently a bad thing. Designs or animation being simple is not bad. It just means it's solid. Or it has the foundations of being solid. I feel like it's the parents' fault for such things. Motherfuckers don't know what an ass whooping is. Parents need to keep children in check. It's less so of that. I'd say it's more so the parents don't do their research. They just see, oh, this looks like a nice show for children. Because you look at the Amazing Digital Circus, what do you see? You see very colorful, bright, simple designs that look like any other children's show that they're familiar with. And then, what is it actually? I don't know. I just heard it's a little bit crazier and for adults. No fuck is the exit for this? I don't remember. God damn it. I don't know where to go. Seek ahead and try 3 features. What? Decoy ahead. Oh, I think the decoy is this. Nope. Why is it always down? Right. Wrong. Oh, left or left? Yeah, that's not the case either. I think this is wrong. Because you can kind of tell which walls are illusory. Like, I would think this one's illusory because it doesn't have the flame. But this one could also be it because it has the flame. I don't know. Don't actually know where I'm going right now. This one? No. If I was a betting man... Actually, let me... There it is. If I was a betting man, I would put money on something like this. Where it's in here and I have to follow it. Oh, found it. It's this one. Nope, it's not that one. Fuck. Here I thought I was so smart. See, I wish these ones were also illusory because, I mean, they all lead into... Well, I guess they don't have to. It's just the architecture. Thought so. Just made sense. Parents realizing Jax is a misogynist and not just a silly pepper bunny. Yeah, that's the thing. That's like... From what I understand, Amazing Digital Circus is like one of those shows that's designed... Oh, fuck off! Oh, it's because it's not the boss. That checks out. Yeah, it's one of those shows that on its surface looks like one thing, but is meant to subvert your expectations to be a completely different thing. Which I imagine is why it's so popular. Also, another example that I feel like I kind of glossed over by accident. Poppy Playtime. You go into that and it looks like, oh, it doesn't look too bad. It looks a little scary, but there's like all these like friendly toy looking things. And then when you get into it, what do you get? You get a bunch of dead people. You get toys that are filled with this, well, not even the spirits. You get toys that have been, or that were people that have been turned into toys that are now fighting each other to the death, and you are just there as the observer, basically. Like, it's so not for kids, but that fandom is filled with children. This thing is basically just the... what are they called? The Witches of Hemwick from Bloodborne. I immediately jumped into the fight thinking, oh fuck, the Crucible Knight is the boss. It was not the boss. Yeah, I don't know what this motherfucker is. This woman that I'm looking for. I forgot her name. Her name is, I think her name is like Latenna or something. It's not really just subvert expectations, it's just good work style. I mean, that also works as well, yeah. I was drawing weird stuff. I mean, most artists do. Drawing weird stuff is fun because it's different and it's weird and it's interesting. And you get to play with certain rules and, well, subvert them, fuck with them, change them, just ignore them. Break them. It's the fun of it. You know, I'm gonna grab Blythe's head. Cause I want to see the item description. I don't think I can do this one. Get to draw titties. I mean, if you've learned how to, yeah. Granted, not very hard. Iridation, yeah, I don't think I have that. I have Rapture. I think that might be... I think it's for one of them. I don't think it's this one. Yeah, I think the one I'm looking for is one where he does like a circle over his head and you have to wait for him to like open his arms up. I don't have the emote though. And then it basically just turns into a ladder, but oh well. There's ways around this. Oh wait, it's not here. Oh right, I know where it is. It's not here, it's in Rani's place. See, didn't need to go up there at all. Let's head to Caelid. Nah, let's just go here. This is not going to go well, but oh well. Play with fire, you're gonna get burnt. Oh, sorry, play with fire, you're gonna get burnt. Actually, I'm gonna head back to the roundtable hold, and I'm gonna level up my shit. Maybe change my weapons. Oh shit. Forgot about Yura. Wait, no, not Yura. What's his fucking name? Ensha. That's his name. Fun fact, if you can't kill Ensha here, you are stuck fighting this guy every time you come back to the round table hold. Because he is pissed. At least he gave me the JoJo pose. Fuck you, Ensha. I love you and you're cool, but yeah, fuck you. Where's the JoJo pose? Fuck, I didn't find it. Here it is. Yeah, what do you want? It's the JoJo pose. I'm telling you. And he's dead. At least I know I get his gear. Nah, I'm not gonna wear it. Sweet. Now I have a bunch of shit. None of it I need though. Ah, fuck. Nefeli's not here. It's not good. Hey, what's up, Broderica?
Greet, my name isn't this around here. I never knew the god, though I'm still looking. So I'm still looking.
Yeah, so there's a little side quest with her. You know, talk to her, you gotta talk to Hugh, then you gotta talk to her, then you gotta talk to Hugh.
What we doing? Just lay out.
Just lay out your arms, man.
Well, look, she's crazy. She has it. I saw in her eye. I see nothing special. Trap. That's all the.
One lesbian high school friend has pages filled with straight up lesbian porn. I think I told the story of how she handed the wrong book to the chem teacher once. Oh god, that would be awful.
Don't believe. If I do, I suppose I'll ask my certainly. I know I can tell.
I would burn the school down at that point. What's up, Hugh?
No matter.
About Roderica.
Absurd.
Yeah, that's what she wants.
Well, no,
You're a prisoner!
Despite my deciding.
Yeah, I think now I talk to her again. All she said was, "You're good at drawing, but focus on the class, please. Now give me the red book." Thank God the teacher was professional. That could have been way worse. Probably realized it was a mistake and that she shouldn't have seen it, or that they shouldn't have seen it. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna overlook this. Okay, let's see, what weapon do I want to use? What is this? Oh, no. I've done the dual straight sword build. It's okay, it's not great. Dual twin blades is really fun. Yeah, I'm gonna do a twin blade. Why not? I haven't done twin blade in a long time.
Back already, no matter.
Lay out your arms then. Actually. Hell yeah. The teacher looked disappointed as fuck, but he's mega chill about it. He was disappointed she was drawing porn in class instead of paying attention. Yeah, no doubt, but at least he took it in a good way instead of being a complete ass about it, is more my point. What's that, +7? Yeah, that's not too bad. Not great, but not too bad. And you know what, I'm gonna put on Buckler. So now I can parry real good too. Man, levels 86,000. Anything worth buying? I don't think so. But you know what? I'm gonna put on the Ensha head. Yeah, isn't that sick as fuck? I love that. Top, useless. Gostock. Yeah, useless. Take the broadsword. Take these. Don't need arrows. Ooh, sword key. Those are useful. The cracked pots are basically permanent upgrades. So now I permanently have 5. Ooh, I need this. I'll take this. I'll take these stock. You know, I don't think I've ever done a dual thrusting sword build. A thrust sword build. Take the stone keys, why not? And I think that's it. I've never done dual spear build either. Or a dual hammer build. Or a rapier, why not? Because people always failed at the class and he was legit not a bad teacher. He explained as many times as necessary and tried to change how he explains so the motherfuckers didn't pay attention to him and tried to blame him. Yeah, it sucks. Again, at least he took it in stride. And it wasn't, you know, an ass. So, respect him for that. No, I'll up my strength so I can use some different weapons. Alright. Let's go to Radahn. This is not going to go well, but I'm willing to try it. This twin blade does not look very good. Honestly, it's my least favorite twin blade. I think there's like 5? This one's the worst. So many hits, and it did fucking nothing. Ooh, I think this thing has Flame Strike. Come here, you son of a bitch. Come here, I need you. Fuck! Come here! I don't want to fight Devas Kavitst. Oh, it's Whirly Flame. It's useless. It's Das Kinderschredder Das Weifenkavitz. I forgot how to say it, fuck. You can imagine what Das Kinderschredder is. There it is, great sword. Alright, I'm out of here. Fuck these things. The bird is Das Kinder... sorry, the bird is Devas Viking... Devas Geifen... Fuck, you know what I'm saying. And the dog is Das Kinderschredder. Once me and my boyfriend asked the history teacher if she was homophobic. And she said yes. But I don't care about what you two do. You do. That I mean... Based. Okay, there is a thing here. If I remember where it is. I think it's in this one. Oh god. Yeah, it's not here. I didn't realize I could shoot distance. I'm going in here. Is there a boss in here? Oh, fuck. I forgot about the twin pumpkin heads. Ow. Jesus. I do a lot of damage. Actually, there's no point in doing jumping attacks against these guys. Fuck. What? Oh, because I already used my fucking Mash of War, so I can't summon the boys. I can't play with the boys. I want to play with my boys. Let's talk about racism. Let's not. Let's not do that. Woo! Potato, can you believe the Tug Goat said that? I think I'm gonna run out of heals before I kill these, and I'm dead. Never mind, forget what I was saying. Oh, and there's no Stake of Marika here either. At least it's not too far away. Tug lost the goat status. Rip Tug. Honestly, this texture is nice, but it looks so balked when it's down here. You said let's talk about racism, dog. That's not cool. I'll be doing that. Oh, I cannot have these two equipped. Have one equipped? Yeah, I can. I can have one, but not the other. Whoops. It said talk, not be racist, dog. Not today's day and age. They are mutually exclusive. They are not mutually exclusive. So let's finish off my can of Coke. I wonder if I do this, can I still have you light? Yeah, that checks out. Same. These are all the same weight, but they have different resistances. Or negations, I guess. No. Yeah. If it lets me use my fucking... Yeah, okay. This might work a bit better. Emphasis on might. I don't have much faith that it will, but I'm willing to try. I hate that texture doesn't provide any light. Yeah, let's do this. And maybe they'll attack one so I can focus the other. Fucking what? Since when can they throw shit? Okay, now I have the attention of one. Okay, no I don't. You see how much damage those little dudes did? Holy crap, I think I'm onto something. Those little dudes did so much damage. Like, way more damage than I was expecting them to do. I think I'm onto something. I think my little boys are the way to go. I still don't know why raising part of a cinder block summons in spirits, but whatever. Great, he killed one of them. Oh, maybe they bleed. Like the little dudes cause bleed. Yep. You know, I'm thinking maybe I should go find the jellyfish summon, because that thing is amazing. It's got so much health. Where do you find it? Stormhill Shack. There's one of the Red Hood named Roderick. Oh, Roderica gives it to you. Ah. Whoops. Well, looks like I missed out. Can you miss it? Oh, it's not permanently missable. You can still get them if you progress through Roderica's. Okay, so if you do her quest line, you can still get it, but not immediately. She has to become a spirit tuner before you can get it again, because it becomes part of her services. One of them is almost dead, which is good. There we go. Now I can just focus the second one. Jesus Christ. I knew he was going to do the second slam. Yeah, no matter what weapon a Pumpkinhead is holding, he can always do the head slam. Kind of the worst. There we go. And all that for probably absolutely nothing. Or nothing too useful. I personally believe that people's skin color is really very relevant for how you see them, because yeah, the visage shield, that thing is fucking terrible. Because when it starts to be green or blue, you gotta take him to the doctor ASAP. I mean, you aren't wrong there. You really gotta take him to a doctor though when they start to go. I actually can't even finish that sentence without it being bad. I was about to just make a frostbite joke, but you know what happens when you start to get frostbite? Your skin goes black. So yeah, I can't really finish that one. I kind of fell into my own trap there. I still don't know how you twirl a staff like that to make it look like one consecutive motion. Is there a Pumpkinhead over there? I actually didn't know he was there. Okay, cool. Ooh, another ruin. In fact, this game is so good because they pepper things around that, like, these ruins. It's like, ooh, a ruin. I wonder what's in there. And you go in there the first couple times, it's like, oh, there's not much. But then after a while, you start to pick up on the pattern of, oh, when there's a ruin, there's always a hole in the floor that leads to some form of treasure. So you ride around for a little while, you keep going in each of the rooms until, lo and behold, you find said hole. And you know what they say, every hole is a goal. Shit. I'm dead. Yep, there it is. I would say purple too, but never mind. Some people have a little purple. No. If someone has purple, they're probably in a stage of frostbite and should be taken to the hospital. Also, I don't know when your skin would go green. I guess necrosis. No. Necrosis is black too. Fuck, I hate these things. Oh my god. There we go. Jesus Christ. That was way too close. Hey! And I got his glaive. Ooh, a dual glaive build would be pretty fun. Yeah, it's the same thing. Oh god, more shrimp. The shrimp are the worst. Don't you do it. Ow. What? It creates a cloud? Fuck. You know, I'm just running through. Fuck this thing. I'm out of here. What is it? The meteoric ore blade. Great. What a useful weapon. It's not that great. I think the meteoric ore blade is one of the worst katanas in the game. Actually, I think it is the worst katana in the game. Fuck, I don't have any rejuvenating boluses. Not rejuvenating. cure. I think they're curing boluses. Whatever. The ones that get rid of poison. I don't have any. Ooh, I could start Millicent's questline. That's a long one. Yeah, why not? It's a good questline. It's a long questline. It starts here and it goes all the way through to Melania. And it ends at Melania. And it's got 2 different endings. Move down here? No. This is not the way to access it quickly. Also, welcome to Dragon Tizai Tizaikai. This guy sucks. The giant pain in the ass. Because he does that. Every attack he does produces a cloud of Scarlet Rot. That damages you and gives you Scarlet Rot. Now he's gonna attack his fucking wings. I don't do that anymore. Fuck you, dude. Pain my ass. Great, and a Scarlet Rot attack I can't fucking avoid because it's so goddamn wide. That's another problem with him, is sometimes he will just do an attack that puts him so far away that he just respawns himself. And you know what that does? It resets his health. So it's super fucking annoying. I'm just not even gonna bother. That says I start slapping him anyway. He's just there, I may as well. I missed. He's cock blocking the Dragon Communion Church. Fuck out of here, dude. Nice try. 'Twas a noble effort. I'm gonna put you in a barbed wire crib. What is this, Silent Hill? And yeah, this is the Dragon Communion Church. See? Oh, sorry, Cathedral. And it gives you all of the dragon spells you've seen, basically. So if I were to kill Dragon Tizai Tizaikai, I would get his Scarlet Rot dragon spells. But I'm not killing him, so it doesn't matter. Where is Radahn's castle? Oh, it's over there. There it is, Redmane Castle. Oh, look at how fucking red the sky is. Granted, it's a little more saturated on my monitor because my monitor settings are so fucked. I can't fix them. Crab eggs. Crabs, crabs. We are the crabs. Whee! Now there's 2 things here. There is one, Commander Onale, who is, I think he's in there. This is piss easy. How many kind of relics they have? Hope they are colorful and biologically safe material. Considering it requires dragon hearts, probably not. I hand over the death count of the tug. I'm about to tear us off now. Oh, see you, Tater. See you, Potato. I don't know if I can parry this guy, I'll be completely honest. Damn! I just put him right on his ass. And did fuck all damage. Well. Yeah, I said fuck you to your Scarlet Rot. Get fucked, Onale. Damn it. You know what? Fuck this guy. Fuck his little peons. Fuck these guys. Pain in my ass. I got double kicked. Alright, come on, Onale. Just you and me now. Nope, that's not it. Fuck! I thought I had it. Shit talking him, that's what I got. I called him easy as well. To be fair, he is so much easier than his brother. Yeah, the other Captain O'Neill is his brother. No, you didn't miss a death. Hey, Scarlet Rot Knight! What's up, brother? I am not fighting you. Much as I love your armor, you're not worth it. Not right now when you're an absolute pain in the ass to kill. I think it's still following me. Well, I will fully admit, I was scratching my nose while I was killing him, so I wasn't paying attention on dodging. I don't know what's been with my nose tonight. It's so fucking itchy. That's weird, usually men are more easy than women. What? It's not true at all. Usually female bosses are way harder than the men. Ow. I'm about to die already, Jesus. He speaks? Yeah, we spoke. Damn it, fuck off. Yeah, that's what I get for just waiting for the arrow to hit me instead of healing. I knew it was coming, but that was just dumb. Flooding joke? Oh. I still don't get it. I've never been flooded with. Oh, you know what I could do? I could just summon my little guys. That'll help. Die. Jesus Christ. Yeah, get him, little dude. One of my little dudes is just going to town on Onale. Yes, this one's Commander O'Neill, the other one is Commander O'Neill. I'm pretty sure it's also Commander O'Neill, but it's different spelling. Ow! I can't parry either of those. Not even gonna try and parry it, honestly. I'm gonna heal just in case. I'll play it safe. His hits are so fucking meaty. There we go. I deadass thought that was the follower bell. What was? Oh right, the summoning bell. Holy shit, that's massive. This is a large area of effect. Fuck out of here, dude. I love parrying bosses. It's just the ultimate fuck you. Fuck. Damn it. Get out of here. It's so satisfying. Woo! Get out of here. Also, the reason I'm using the buckler is because it has the best parry window. Notice how it has specifically buckler parry, not just regular parry? Because there's a different kind of parry timing. Oh, fuck off with your extra summons. Fuck. I thought I could stagger him, but nope. Oh my god. I will fully admit, I was a little distracted by the fact that those were dudes with great axes. I was not expecting that. I don't think I have any summons that are better than the little dudes. Actually, I think the wolves might be a little better. Yeah, 3 lone wolves instead of 2 marionettes. Sorry, avionettes. I should summon my dudes in first. That was fucking dumb. You realize I could do the counter as well, you know? And it's only a hard job when I'm fighting bosses. Or really fighting anything. I tend to die a lot. To be fair, never said I was good at the game. Out of my way. I knew it was gonna happen. Why did he do that so early? God damn. Now I'm just getting unlucky. Everyone have to pay attention now. Can't touch my grassy grass. I mean, you're more than welcome to. I can always keep track of it myself. It's not that difficult. I do get a bunch of downtime every time I die. That was way too early to do that, but whatever. Because now they're just gonna kind of follow me for a little bit until they have something to lock onto. Oh, I didn't grab my. Ow. Actually, really fucking hurt. Oh, come on. I rolled to that. Oh. That was terrible. That was really fucking bad. You know what, I'm kind of thinking my falchion might be a little better. I'm beginning to realize the twin blade isn't so good. Kind of wasted a bunch of materials on it. To be fair, I have the bad ones. I have the bad twin blade. Yeah, it's a descaling its strength and dex. No wonder it's fucking bad. You know what, I'll still use the buckler. Just because why not? I did the wrong thing again. Whatever, that's fine. And the dogs are gonna die because they're fighting The dogs died because they decided to go for a kneel. And he just came and cooked my ass. Remember the Area 51 raid? That was 7 years ago? Yep. Oh my fucking god. My nose is really starting to bother me. I don't know why it's so itchy. Be useful this time. fuck! I was caught in an animation and couldn't dodge in time, even though I knew it was coming. God damn it. Motherfucker trained me to get happy when you follow. What? Oh, the bell. I missed the word bell. Also, it's a completely different bell sound. Fuck. Remember when I said this motherfucker was easy? Yeah, apparently I was lying. Better than being clicker trained, I guess. What do you mean? Oh, right. The, like, dog clicker thing. How many times have I died to this guy? It's almost... I think it's almost 10. Something tells me the ashes are not working. Probably because I can't fucking kill these guys fast enough. Great, now they're stronger. I don't know if they do more damage, but at the very least they're tankier. They take more hits. For whatever goddamn reason. So annoying. Trying to figure out why. It's because the dogs keep going for the exiles instead of O'Neill, so it's not keeping him away. Yo, what's up, O'Neill? Also, these motherfuckers can just shoot me at a distance. Keep me busy. And they're all buffed. Fucking great. Fucking, there we go. Jesus Christ. Oh, come the fuck on. This is getting ridiculous at this point. Thing is, if I want to do Millicent's quest, I need to kill him. Maybe what I do is I release the hounds, and then I just go fight O'Neill myself. Let's try that. No, because the hounds are still fighting O'Neill. Hit me. Who has fireballs? Man, what the fuck. He's bleeding frost, and I forgot when I first did this. I don't know if I went after the goons first, or just went full into the main guy. I mean, going full into the main guy worked wonders for me the first time, but then has failed every other time since. I don't have any bleed weapons, but nor do I have any frost weapons either. Actually, I have the Uchi katana. Maybe that'd be a better idea. Uchi katana and the buckler, that might work. But it's not leveled. It's still level 1. Yeah, I mean, may as well try, right? It's gonna do fuck all, but it's worth trying. I think getting rid of the ads is better, because then I don't have fucking arrows being fired at me constantly, which just tip me down. Fuck. You know what? Summons in. Oh my god, I'm doing absolutely no damage. And that's nothing. Gotta back up. Great, my dog's almost dead. Fuck out of here, dude. I was hoping that would proc his bleed, but nope. Yeah, that did good bleed. There's two wolves inside me and they come out when I ring a bell. Okay, now they're weakened. God damn it. There we go. I was trying to get him to put his fucking sword away. That's way too early. Yeah, fuck. You know what I might do? I might put Bloody Slash on my Falchion. Do that, because then my Falchion can do bleed. Because Spinning Slash isn't that good. Bloody Slash at least does good bleed build-up. And... oh, I can't right now. Well, maybe not. Maybe just ignore everything I just said. Okay, that's the strat. Parry these fuckers. Why do their crossbows do so much goddamn damage? Fuck out of here, dude. I'm busy! That's too early. See, I get hit once. These fuckers with the crossbow are just gonna chip me down and immediately take me out. Bloody sword. Fuck out of here, dude. I think that's also immediately bleeding them. That's why I can kill them. Too early. This is not working. Granted, again, the Uchi Katana is level 0. It is plus 0, so it's base. And it's not strong enough to do this. I'm also going into this woefully underprepared. Let's just use these guys. Get them to go after Anale so I can take out these guys. Now that I know that they parry easily, I should have a bit more time to take these guys out individually. Nope. Because for some reason he still focuses fucking me for some reason. What? The dogs are attacking him, but he still goes after me. That makes no sense. You know, I think the marionettes might be a little better. Because for some reason, he doesn't go after the dogs, but he goes after the avionettes. It's ever since I started using the dogs, nothing has been working. Yeah, see, now they're going after him. Probably come back and do this later until you have more health and better weapons growth rate. Yeah, I mean, I probably should, but I'm also stubborn, so fuck that. But I can do it. I know I can. It's just not going at all well. I had like 2 good runs, and it's been dog shit ever since. I can't tell you why. I think I just ignore the other dudes, just gun for O'Neill himself and parry the shit out of him. Obviously, I'm gonna get my roots first. That did not work. Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me? Off rip, one of his cronies comes in and kicks my ass. Yeah, caught in animations, asshole. About to say, if this misses, it'll kill me. Almost did. Can you stop doing those attacks one after another? Get out of here. The fucking bolts broke my bubble. God damn it. You know, I originally came here to kill Radahn, by the way. Not to do this. I just decided to do this on the way because it's from Millicent's quest. And the strategy I did was riding around on the horse, hitting the guns, and the boss almost worked. That would work, but I don't know, it's a little bit annoying. Some of these dudes. I did not mean to hop off that way. Backstabbing? Probably not, right? Yeah. Looks like we'll never find out. You know what? I might come back with a upgraded Katana. I think that's the only way to fucking do this at this point. Either that, or I put the Bloody Slash on the falchion so that way I can get bleed build up. There we go. Fuck you, O'Neill. I'm coming back later. By later, I mean like 5 minutes after I get my shit working. I didn't think I'd need build. I kind of didn't want to use it, but I mean, if it works, so I'll take it. I remember O'Neill being way easier. I mean, he is easy. I just keep fucking it up like a moron. Pretty sure this one up here. Hey, buddy! What do you sell? My favorite helmet, that's what you sell. Hey, just please keep track of the counter and then... No problem. Fuck. No, don't get on your horse. Fuck. Now I have to fight him on his donkey. Yeah, fuck you. Get out of here. That sword didn't even make contact with him. Get out of here, dog. Don't question why I did that, you chatters. I have very good reasons for doing that. I think it's over here. God, that fucking violin is disgusting. I love it. I thought there was a side of grass here. Whatever, I'm out of here. That's the wrong flask, but whatever. As long as it gives me heals, I don't really mind. Isn't there another side of grace here? It's like off on the side of the road or something. Right? No? I swear there was one here. think it might be a little further on. Then we got to kill the queen dragon in that area. I forgot where. Oh yeah, the giant one in Dragonbarrow. Yeah, I already did that. I did that at the start of the game, so I could get the like 100,000 runes super early and get like a shit ton. Well, the 50,000 and get a bunch of levels early. That used to be my go-to strat. Was kill the big old motherfucking dragon that doesn't move, get a pickle foulfoot, and get 100,000 runes, and get like, I think it's like 40 levels instantly before you even kill Margit. It's super good. Though I fucked it up and didn't have a golden pickle foulfoot, so I didn't get the best out of it, but it was a decent amount. Ow! Fucking Das Kinderschredder. To think all of this Scarlet Rot occurred from a single battle between Radahn and Melania. Ashes of Fashion. Bloody Slash. Oh. Does a little bit less damage, but I think it's worth the trade-off. Yeah. Let's try it again now. Coming back when I have extra levels? Psh, why do that when I can just go there now and brute force it? Out of my way. Who needs health and vigor when I can just brute force shit? When I can just beat my head against a wall. I can just do it the hard way. See, I say that, but I know I can kill him. Because I got him down to like the N in Neil. So it's not like I'm too low level or anything. I just keep getting unlucky. Get some bad RNG. Need to make sure I don't go too far out into the swamp, because then Millicent will hunt me. And I do not want that. Because she will fuck me up. Especially unprepared. All I care about is proccing bleed. Fuck. If you could just like fuck off, that'd be great. Haha, you missed. Fuck. I was almost gonna try and parry that. How did... Oh, I guess I was not going out around on a circle enough. I just kind of walked into it. Too far away for that. Yeah, I got hit by a bolt, which took enough health to kill me. Fucking hate the bolts. Oh, if you're really determined, you should probably get the spell that decreases the rot buildup. I probably can't even use it. My spell stuff is way too low, and I fucked up the command. There we go. I don't know why, sometimes my keyboard just doesn't want to cooperate. It's been painful the last few days. Actually, the last few weeks. Also, I procced absolutely no bleed through that entire fight off this guy. Yeah, I was getting hit by one of them. What? I was out of that for fucking sure, dude. That is some horse shit. I've died to this guy way too many times. It's just embarrassing at this point. I should probably put some points in the figure. 1, 2. I was about to say 3, but I didn't get it off. God damn it. 3. 4. 5. How many fucking hits of Bloody Slash do I need to kill this fucker? Or to even bleed this guy? God damn it. The only reason I died there is because, sure, my bubble got popped, but then immediately after I got hit by a bolt. So fucking annoying. Can't even delete that message, goddammit. Imagine I kill him on the 69th try. It won't, but... I'm beginning to think that bleed is not the strat. What does this do? 45. It does less bleed buildup. But sorry, this thing does more bleed buildup than the katana. Probably go get my... Never mind. I can't even go get the Mimicked here because I need to go kill Radahn, but I can't even get past this fucking prick. At least I don't have to worry about my echo and my runes anymore. Nope. He's right in that. I'd imagine he would be, considering he uses it. But you could be right. I'm dead. Oh, not. I'm about to be. Yeah. I thought one of those bolts would hit me mid-heal. Hey, there's the bleed. It did nothing. I need to add 2 to the death count. This is not going well. I honestly thought I would have killed him by now, but it's gone fucking terribly. You know what I might do? I might get back on the buckler. Maybe giving a nice good old riposte will deal some damage to him. Oh god, hiccups. Fucking out of my way, god damn it! Are you fucking kidding me? The fucking enemy was cock blocking me. I couldn't get the repose, I couldn't get the stab because he was in my goddamn way. I don't even know why he was attacking me, he should have been using bolts. Should have been using the crossbow. Oh wait, they pulled out their swords at this range. Why did I parry that? I'm trying to bleed this, trying to go into bleeding this guy was a bad call. I've had almost more deaths in this than I did the entirety of the Bloodborne stream. That didn't go very well either. Okay, that works way better for some reason. How did that hit me? What? Fucking of course that hits me. Cool, it's not gonna save him. Now I can't get too close because this guy right here is gonna hit me with his shit. Of course. Maybe I should just look up what he's weak to, what he can actually be affected by, instead of just fucking brute force on this. Perhaps brute force is not the way to go for this guy. Get rid of the second guy too. Yeah, at least that's less bolts coming at me now. Nope. Oh, I really thought that was gonna clip me. I hate that the bolts also track you a little bit. Is that rot dagger you got? I got a rot dagger? I don't have a rot dagger. I fucking knew I was gonna get roll caught on that. I think it's just rocks. Also, I don't do any enemy. No, there are some bosses that do have not weakness, but like a. They don't have any resistances to. I don't have a rot dagger. Were you thinking of the rot glaive? This one? Because that doesn't do rot either. I don't think I have anything that does rot build up. Yeah, I don't think I do. Huh, didn't know that. These did bleed build up as well. Madness. I don't think any enemies. I don't think any bosses are weak to madness. Okay, I thought I hit the wrong thing. Mine was the blood dagger. Yeah, I had a feeling that might have been what you were thinking of or seeing. So good. That was easy. Fuck out here. Immediately had the bubble burst. God damn it. That was admittedly my fault for going in for the heavy. Yeah, well, that was kind of dumb. But that was working a lot better. If I just don't go for the heavy attack, I might be able to actually win this. I wonder if maybe they buffed this guy. Kind of like how they buffed Gideon Osnir. Oh god, now I have 3 of his pawns. Fucked up that parry. was really lucky. Get out of here. Get out of here. And I'm back to full health. Fuck off. Yeah, like there's my bubble, but whatever. I only really did it for the passive heals. Does that bleed you? No, not quite. There we go, that's the bleed I'm looking for. I'm telling you, if you can learn to parry, parrying is fucking awesome. It basically just tells the boss, nuh-uh. Oh, fuck you. I got that heal off. That is... fuck off. That's not hair skill death. Keep fucking up the command. Keep it up. I definitely will. Thank you for the help, though. I appreciate it. I'll keep going for a little bit. So close. Yeah! I think I got the strat down. I just need to not fuck it up. So I can at least get one bleed off before he starts doing this. Well, I didn't get his extra dudes, but whatever, I guess. Yes! I was hoping I'd get the bleed off before I had to retreat. Fuck out of here. Yeah, parrying is the way to go, and instead of going for the heavy, going for a couple of lights. Oh my fucking god. Those goddamn bolts are what gets me. It seems super RNG whether or not the ones behind him actually follow me. Because first time I was getting 2. Well, the first couple times I was getting 2. Then I got 3, and then I got 0. It makes no sense. I see, they didn't bum rush me that time. Which means now I won't be able to kill them. Which means now I have to deal with more arrows flying in my face like that. Because then that happens. I can only tank 1 hit from him. I can't do a second. Again, it's because I don't have enough vigor. I've got like 13 vigor. Yeah, I think most of my problems will be solved if I just level up fucking vigor. Might go back to rebirth. And change out my endurance. Put a little less in endurance and put some more into vigor. Actually, put less into arcane. I'm not going to use the Redivia now. There we go, I got 1. Don't do the buff. Fuck, I was hoping you didn't do that one. Then I have to do an extra hit to kill this guy. That one's even worse, because now the bolts do even more damage. This is already a problem. Get tinked by it all the time. I think the first hit, well, the first swing did hit, and then I just kind of kept swinging for the third. For the second and third time, because I didn't think that the first one hit. It was like, well, that didn't matter, so let's go for 2 more. I can only get 2 hits in before I have to back up. I need to remember that. Doesn't matter how many hits I'm trying to go for, 2 is it. That is the cap. That's why I wanted to put this on, because now I'm healing as I'm... Fuck. I can heal as I'm doing the backstab or the first animation. But now, right now, I'm invincible, but I'm healing. I don't think I can get that upswing. Yeah, no. The bolts are the biggest fucking enemy. God damn it. I wish you could cancel that attack. I mean, you probably... Oh, I wonder if slapping him with a greatsword would... No, he doesn't stagger like that, I don't think. I was thinking maybe if I slap him with a greatsword, he might stagger out of summoning these guys, but I don't think... Specifically because he is a boss, not just a regular enemy. I was gonna get roll caught by that. I was trying to avoid the bolts. Yeah, no matter what I did there, I was getting hit. Because if I didn't roll early, I would have been hit by the bolts. If I didn't roll late, or if I rolled late, I would have been hit by the... I would have been hit by the bolts, yeah. Fucking shit, dude. Yeah, either way, I was getting hit by either the polearm or the bolts. Could go after the little guys first, but he'll respond at a certain point. Yeah, if I go after the little guys, he'll just chase me as well, which is what I don't want. Because I won't be able to do anything. Fuck you! God damn it! That was just kind of unlucky. Yeah, what the fuck is going on with the little guys? Sometimes they're coming after me, and sometimes they aren't. Even though I'm going in the exact same spot every single time. Maybe I should go a little more to his left. Maybe that'll get some of them to actually summon? I don't know. And now it doesn't matter because this fucker's right in front of him. Well, that's not what I wanted to do. Yep. I wonder if there's any summon signs nearby. I might try and see if there's any summon signs. If not, fuck it. They'll go crossbows, but if you hit them, they'll go with their swords, but they keep switching. Yeah. If I go to one and then run away, or if I go up to one, they'll pull out the swords, and if I go back, they'll pull... Oh yeah, I'm gonna check for summon signs. No matter what, they're always gonna be on the hunt. Bulwark Stark, may as well. Oh yeah, I can't fucking use my steed anymore. Might as well Scarlet Rot. What does it say? Likely so lonely, yeah. You put another message up there just to make it not so lonely. It's good! This message, also good. Remember to review messages. They are people in probably in need. What? How do you not? Well, I guess he has higher bleed resistance now. Two people. Okay, this dude sucks. If that dude goes after the exiles, we'll be fine. While I take on O'Neill. No, dude, go for the exiles. Don't fucking... You know what? What is dude, a fucking NPC? How did he die already? He had one job. Bulwark Stock, you suck. Switch to your weapon. There we go. Thank you. And now the boss is harder. God, I do no damage. This guy's at full health. At least now it's only one bolt instead of like 15. It's like 7. Ow. Oh, I thought that bolt was gonna hit me. Hey, he's weak now. I can hit him. Kind of. This guy's not swapping. Fuck him. Oh, now he swaps. Oh, really? Now you want to swap weapons, huh? Fuck you. Alright, let's try this while he's stronger now. No. I mean, by himself, kind of a joke. But with a bunch of, well, with all these peons around, he's a little tougher. See, if he didn't have his ads, it would not be a problem. But it's getting rid of the ads that it becomes a problem. Like, rinse and fucking repeat. Bleed, son of a bitch. Shit. Yep. Hey, at least these guys are melee. I can deal with melee. These guys aren't too much stronger. Why do these fuckers have to summon people all the time? What? I hit the parry, but it didn't do anything. You know what? Fuck it. Going after a Neil. If I can wait out the fucking buff, I'll be golden. Like that. That was perfect timing. Right as the attack, right as I thrust it into his sternum, the buff ends. I gotta be careful, I'm right on the border of the skull. Oh, no! Fuck! Damn it. That was a good run for being such a shit play. Shit. Maybe I should go back to the round table hold and speak with Roderica to try and get the jellyfish summon. Because that might actually save my ass. What killed me? I wasn't even in the circle. How did that kill me? What? That doesn't make any sense. God, how have I died to this fucker so many times? I've died to him like 30 times. It's not 30, it's more like 25. Died to him more than anything. Don't know how the effects of this thing are so weird. It's hard to tell where it ends. Oh, swap to your fucking sword, man. No, it's not swapping. Who knows, maybe I'll be able to summon someone else. And he might be able to actually do something and not take aggro by everything. And then die halfway through. Who knows, he might just be useful. Just give it another shot. Swear to God, if it's Bulwark dude again, it is. Oh no, it's not. Dual Great Axe, this'll be good. I didn't see his name. Smo, no you didn't. I think they mean Smo you didn't. Ah, fuck. Okay. Go for the ads. He can take O'Neill himself. What? How am I Scarlet Rotted? What? I'm just gonna die. Whew, that was close. Seems like Smo didn't handle himself alright. Well, I take every fucking pot shot in existence. Jesus fucking Christ. At least he took aggro of O'Neill. Let's try that again. I'll give it 3 more attempts with people. I also think he was trying to cast a buff that I didn't notice. Okay, maybe not. Okay, that's one now. Okay, well at least this time I didn't get randomly Scarlet Rotted. Okay, now we can focus O'Neill. Fuck you. I love to see you try and hit me now, asshole. Okay, well, he successfully did it. Come on, man, that was so obvious. What is with friendly summons not knowing his very obvious movesets and dying to them horrifically? Jesus fucking Christ. Well, this isn't gonna go well. I was hoping to save him for the end with the 3 axe dudes, but I guess not. Yeah, when he gets to, like, below the O in his O'Neill, he summons in 3 exiles with great axes. And that's why I had the friendly summon, but nope, dude wanted to up and die on me. least I have the timing down on his parry, on his attacks to parry. Except for that one, apparently. That one still gets me. Woo, that's close. Sit down. You ain't shit, big boy. Yeah, here it comes. Come on, bleed. I didn't realize they were so close. God damn it. I just need the friendly for the the final part of that fight. Literally just for the ads. If the dude could survive purely long enough to take out the ads, I would be fine. That's literally all I need him for. Okay, here's a plan. Focus on the little guys, then the boss second. Wave kill the little guys. Again, you should be good. Yeah, the problem is getting to the little guys without O'Neill chasing me is not very viable. Oh shit. Whatever. Because, like, as of right now, he is slowly walking towards me. And he also does that, where he buffs them. So now they have the damage buff and the defense buff. Not mean to do that, but whatever. Woo! Oh, thank you. Still certain you can't parry that low upswing. Like, you can parry everything else but that low upswing. Fuck out of here. You ain't getting shit, dog. You're getting parried all night long. Oh shit, oh shit. And I got the bleed off. If you want to know the parry timing for this, at least with the buckler, as soon as you hear the start of the whoosh of his attack, at least like the swing he does that comes from the right down to the left, as soon as you hear the whoosh, parry. And can't wait for you to do the DLC, it's gonna be fun. Honestly, I did the DLC once, I haven't done it since, so I'm gonna suck ass at the DLC. Okay, they're all the way off over here. This should be easier to manage. Oh. And they're a little stronger. Great. Damage buff, damage buff, damage buff. Yeah! Exactly what I needed him to do. No! I knew it was gonna happen. Fucking knew it was gonna happen. Honestly, I think I could do it even with the axe guys still around. Because they don't attack very quickly. As long as I'm like, get in, get out, get in, get out with every hit, it shouldn't be too bad. I just gotta make sure I'm actually hitting the guy. Or even getting parries would work. Really? Nothing? No one? Anyone closer? No? Well, that's not good. Why is my Scarlet Rot still going up? Hello? I swear to God, if I get rotted... I don't even have any boluses to recover that. Fuck. Well, I'm just gonna die here. That's some horse shit. I don't even care. That is some bullshit. I was on there for pissin' time, and I get rotted even outside of it. That's so dumb. I'm not counting that death. That death does not fucking count. Anyone? Anyone at all? No. Well, shit. Okay. Let's try this shit again. Small little boots. And... what? He's just slapping me with his fucking crossbow. I think that's a bit of a visual bug. And they're going after the wrong enemy. Well. Yeah, now go after the little dude. Thank you. That's not the attack I wanted you to do, but... none of that went according to plan. Why do they always go after the fucking ads and never the goddamn boss? They always go for the ads. I don't know why. Nope. Anyone? Yeah, buddy. Nameless Pilgrim. I swear to God, if I get fucking rotted just from rolling in the rot once. Are you fucking kidding me? What is that horse shit?
Hey!
Hopefully this guy is actually competent. Hopefully I'm fucking competent. And he's already dead. Well, that fucking sucks. Why are all the fucking players so terrible? You know what I'm gonna do next time? Next time I summon a friendly player, I am gonna go after O'Neill myself. They can take the fucking ads, because apparently they can't fight O'Neill for shit. What is this? Why do they suck so bad? Like, I can fight O'Neill just fine. The only reason I struggle is because of the ads. I don't think there's any friendly players. Well, fuck. Yeah, I might put on some better armor. Yeah, it's just slightly worse. Yeah, this will give me more damage negation. What's this? Raises vitality. Yeah. Guard counters, nah. Okay, that might actually be useful for what I'm doing. Anyone? Anyone at all? I find turning it off and then turning it back on again actually kind of fixes summon signs sometimes. Helps them spawn in. But I guess not right now, huh? Well. Fuck it, we ball, I guess. Down. How much health does this actually restore? Actually, that's a pretty good chunk. And this time they did their job. They distracted O'Neill. That was fucking dumb. That was a dumb way to die. I'll go for a few more minutes and then I think I'll call it. Because this is not going well. I've been on this guy for so goddamn long. I'm just stubborn. That's the only reason I'm still here, is because I'm stubborn. I refuse to give up. Nope. I want to check the summon signs. No one. Okay. I have no idea what's wrong with friendly players. Like, why put your summon sign down if you can't do the goddamn boss? Wait. Fuck. And by do the boss, I mean fight the boss itself, not necessarily the ads. I'm not referring to the ads, because the ads are the problem. Heal me. There we go. You know, let's just keep doing this. I mean, it might mess up my parry timing a little bit, but as long as I'm on the ball, it should be okay. Not that ball, please. Fuck you. Fuck you, O'Neill. Okay, now I have a chance to try and kill someone. I think the strat might be leave only one alive, and of course it's because if I leave one alive, then I might be able to avoid having him do the extra summons, maybe, if I'm lucky. There we go. Now it's down to just one. I can avoid just one lot of enemy fire. The problem is, though, I have to keep on top of my Scarlet Rot. Granted, I'm getting parries every single attack, which are now healing me. But quite a decent chunk of health. Nope, he's summoning more dudes. Well, I guess he just does that regardless. Fuck. No! I had it. I fucking had it. God damn it. I think if I wasn't rotted, I would have been fine. But because I got rotted, it didn't work. I'll give it one more attempt. One more. Some of these dudes. motherfuckers are taking care of him entirely. Perfect. Now I can focus O'Neill. Fuck out of here. If I can keep this one Avionet alive, I could probably use him to distract all the other dudes as well when they spawn in. As long as he stays doing this attack. Nope. And it's dead. Never mind. Ow. I think this could be the attempt, because I don't have to worry about the rot anymore. Had I not had to worry about the rot, I probably wouldn't have died. Because the rot was causing me to be a little bit more aggressive, because I needed to get my fucking parries off, otherwise I would have died. Yeah. That was close. And I fucking bled him. Yes! Okay. Nope, 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 nope. Okay, for a nail. Nope. I tried to get the parry off the last one. That was not gonna fucking work. I'm not gonna kill him, but it'll do something. Woo, that's close. One down, there's one down. Yep. I kind of forgot about. No! Fucking. Oh. Fuck it. I'm done. I'm done for the night. I know it's unsatisfying, but it's getting late. I should call it eventually, and now is the time to call it. Well, that sucks. I think what I might do, actually, I'll do it now. I'm gonna go respec. Do it now instead of doing it later, so I don't forget. And at least now I will remember as well. So I'm going to keep my dex and my strength relatively the same. I'm gonna put more into health.
Hard down. No.
I do like that it tells you exactly what you had your stuff at. I'll keep that at that for now. Let's put this at 20. Yeah. I'll keep this at 25. Oh, 15. 23. Wait, what? 20, 15. Oh, right. I was thinking, where's the rest of the points going? Actually, no. I'll put them back into strength. Alright, now I can tank a few more hits. I think that'll be better overall. Where was I? Like, here? Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna end this stream here. This is fun. Well, for the most part, until I got fucking cock-blocked by Commander O'Neill for, what, an hour and a half? How long have I been there for? Yeah, it's been about an hour of just fighting O'Neill. 1/6 of the stream is just fighting O'Neill. Oh yeah. Need to have one more to the death count. There we go. Anyway, I'm gonna leave this stream here. Is anyone even in the Twitch chat? I should check before I start spieling. Yeah, we do. So for the Twitch chat, check out the YouTube side of things. We have daily uploads of games and reacts that we do here on Twitch. YouTube chat, feel free to come here at any time. Always welcoming, always fun. Same times as Twitch, obviously, but there is the extra streams of the React streams that you can come and join in on every Sunday. Usually do them on Sundays. You can join the Discord, which for YouTube is in the description, for Twitch is in the about, and I'll notify everyone exactly when I go live. Oh yeah, there's the Patreon for like uncensored content for like Hell's Kitchen and Kitchen Nightmares. I have to censor them for copyright sake, so you can find the uncensored versions over there completely for free, as well as extra stuff like Arcane. Sorry, like Arcane. Like reacts for things like Arcane. I also did free run as well. The kind of stuff I just can't put up on YouTube. So be sure to check that out. It's only $1. Only $1 minimum. So yeah, that's my spiel for the day. For the day done. My brain is busted. I need to go sleep. Yeah, I will get him next time. I'm gonna make sure I get him next time. Let me tell you. The buckler is surprisingly effective. I didn't think parrying him would be so good. Yeah. Next stream is Friday. We're doing either Soul Frame or Return of the Obra Dinn. I'm not sure which one I want to do yet, because I just got access to Soul Frame, and I'm not sure if I want to do it yet, because it's still not out, but we'll see. We'll see how I feel. Yeah, thank you all very much for coming along, very much appreciate it, and I will hope to see you on Friday. See ya!